Alright. Ah. Ugh. We're in. We're here. It's happen time. It's happen time. It's Monday, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Monday. Hope you had a nice weekend. Here we are. It's once again player one versus the computer time. What a time to be alive. Shorty, welcome in. Happy Monday. Nomad, welcome in. Happy Monday. Did I just wake up? Ah, that's my secret. I've always just woke up. Um, Shorty, I'm sorry to say to you that it was actually Nomad who was here first. Nomad has been waiting here for hours just so that he could just so that he could say to me, "You're late." He was here before God made the world. He was here before the universe, before the Big Bang. There was Nomad waiting just to press enter on his message that says, "You're late, Kappa." That's how the universe started. But you are second, Shorty. You're second easily. So that's something. Hope you're good, lads. It is part 3 of Vagrant Story. So we're 8.5 hours in already. And it feels like we haven't done much, but that's not like me. 8 hours wasted. Come on. But we've got T graphics. Have you got T graphics? Where there's tea, there's a way. Let's have a sip together. Mark, I raise a mug to you. Raise a bobber doo. Get in here, fella. How are we? Happy Monday. Hope you had a nice weekend. We managed to clutch it. We've got 2 hearts in the bag. We're going to need fucking hearts after what diabolical situation we've got approaching on Saturday. This channel has charted some depths, but my word. I haven't watched a VOD of it. You've watched a VOD. But I'm not optimistic. I'm just drinking tea. You may die of boredom. I mean, I've faced some boring games, but it will be an interesting question if we did beat it. Just how low will it rank? That will be an interesting question. Mother frickers, I'm finally healthy. Shorty can hit the gym again. Gotta get them summer pecs in shape. Oh, baby. Shorty, I knew you were sick a while back, mate, but I didn't know it was been long term or, medium term. I'm glad to hear that you're back to full energy time. Action go time in the Shorty household. Get in that gym. Hit that corner. Hit that corner. Been enjoying catching your streams every now and again though, mate. Baldur's Gate looks very interesting. Looks very complicated. It looks like Fallout, but even more deep and less post-apocalyptic. Hit that bench press. Hit that roll machine. I know you can do it, Shorty. I trust you. Almost 3 weeks. But you've smashed it now. Not gonna keep Shorty down for long. You have to forgive me while I just finish my tea because it's a little bit on the cold side. Yeah, I made it a little bit early. I was late to start, Nomad, but the cup of tea was ready early. That's the main thing, isn't it? Come on. Priorities. Okay, T graphics defeated. Baldur's Gate's so complex it makes my brain hurt. Yeah, it was enjoyable watching you though. It seemed like you were having similar problems to Fallout in that there was like 2 corridors. You wanted to send people down one, and one person would go down the other instead, and get aggroed, and then get surrounded. And I don't know whether that was just the game being a dick, like the way Tycho would always wander off in the wrong direction, or whether like you'd meant to do that and it just went wrong. I don't know. But Daisy, get in here. Happy Monday, mate. Great seeing you. How are we doing? Did we have a nice weekend? We are doing part 3 of Vagrant Story. Very interesting game. So we're in Ivalice or Ivalice, however you say it, which is a sort of side universe in the Final Fantasy series. I guess if you could say Final Fantasy series, it's like a Squaresoft universe that's not the main universe. Final Fantasy 12 takes place in Ivalice. Final Fantasy Tactics does, and also Vagrant Story does, and I think Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. So there's like 4 or 5 games that take part in this sub universe, you could call it. It's got a different flavor to your normal Japanese pseudo generic fantasy, which is hard to describe. Yeah, my weekend was also good, thank you. Weekend graphics in it. I didn't do much, but that's how I like it. And we beat Mortal Kombat on Saturday, so we gained a heart, but we've all seen the nomination. We need to mentally prepare ourselves for Coronation Street on Saturday. I know it's only Monday and Saturday's days away, but we need to start mentally preparing ourselves for what's to come. And we need to plan what we're going to do about Deki. What do you do with a problem like Deki, eh? No, Shorty, it's genuinely been nice seeing you streaming. There's been quite a few people who've started streaming recently in the community, and it's been really good to see, especially people taking part in the Wheel of Struggle, which you should get on yourself, Shorty, especially because it's getting to the end of season 2. You should prep and get into season 3. It'll be good to have you. No pressure, just a suggestion, but it's been dead nice seeing that. Technically, we had to finish the other FFs first to play Vagrant Story. Apparently, they are all set in completely different time periods, Nomad, so they're not story related in any way. There are no recurring characters, no related plot lines, but it probably would still be interesting to see how they flesh out that world in order. So yeah, you've got me on there on that one. I'm banned. It's rigged. Hypocrite breaks his own rules. Rigged. Was that a Sound of Music reference? Possibly. What did I say? Or did someone else say something? I probably will join that thing. You should do, mate. It's good. What you do is when you join the Wheel of Struggle, you commit yourself to playing a game that you've never played before, that you're going to really suffer for 5 hours. 5 hours of pure suffering, only to find out that you didn't come anywhere near the top 5 and it was all a waste of time. So it's brilliant. I highly recommend it. Take part every week. 8 p.m. stream. That's right, Retro. Welcome in, mate. So it's alternate weeks. It's 8 p.m. this week, and then it'll be 6 p.m. next week, and so on. It's due to the quantum time flux. It's out of my hands. How do you solve a problem like Deki? But please disregard. I'm just old and chock full of dated reference. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know where that reference originates, but I was referencing that saying. Yeah, I didn't know it originated in The Sound of Music. So I guess so. That's how much of a deep cultural impact it's had that I was referencing it without even knowing. The Deki problem. I mean, what do you do? Technically, Coordination Street's The Mystery of the Missing Hot Pot recipe is a game. There's no rule against it. So what do we do? He's technically within the letter of the law. You can't explain that. But that's something that we don't need to worry about for tonight, at least, because we're going to be carrying on Vagrant Story. Retro's here with his crystal. Mark, how's your crystal pursuit going? Last time we checked in, you were like halfway, roughly. Nomad, have you not? How's your pursuit going? Have you made any progress? The Great Cock League. Retro's in for his third. Cock check. I think Retro's got his third, so he's going to be top of the league amongst how many others? Currently, there are 8 people top of the league with 2 cocks. Retro's one who's got 3. When we won't be counting it until we finish Vagrant Story, we won't be tallying the next round. But when we do tally that next round, Retro will be amongst at least 8 people who've got 3. Well, at most 8, sorry. You're still at the beginning. Are you fine? How are you finding it, Nomad? Have you just had a dabble and not dipped your toe back in yet? Vegas Story's looking fun a bit. Are you having a go as well, Shorty? Or are you just commenting on what you've seen? 61% room, so getting there. I think you can complete the game with nowhere near 100%. But I can't remember how far off because I think you can only get 100% on New Game Plus, and I think there are several rooms you can't get to in the first playthrough. You only get access to them after a completion. So you'll probably be done before 100. 85 is the... Okay, there you go. So yeah, you're pretty close then, aren't you? Well, not close, but like not far off. Easy if you take the time to menu graphics, yeah. Mostly playing bed on the PSP sounds like a dream. I wish I had all. I need to get myself a PSP. I was going to get a Steam Deck, and I think I still might, but I can't really afford it at the minute. And they haven't emailed me to offer me one anyway. But just something where I can like play emulator games because I don't really care about the latest PC titles or anything like that. I just want a Switch where I can download any old classic game and not have to be limited to what's on the Nintendo eShop. So a PSP, apparently they're easy to hack, aren't they? And you can put all emulators on them. That should just do that. Because I won't be using it for any modern 3D shit. Commenting on your play, you sound like you're having fun, which makes watching fun. Isn't that a lovely, wholesome message? Thanks for that, Shorty. I am enjoying it, but it's also quite thick and complex, and I'm very conscious, even though I'm chatting shit graphics now, I'm very conscious of like spending too long in a menu, and this game kind of requires it. But it's not like I'm scared to go in the menu. It's that like I take the piss and I can't help it. So that's what I'm conscious of. I understand you need to use the menu to progress, but I feel like every time I open it, I'm taking the piss because I always need like longer menu time than your average person. Based on my weapon grades, I'm getting got all the attributes to go right to the top of the tree. I think there's still quite a few little caveats to the weapon system that I haven't figured out yet. Like I don't yet know the align like what damage is best against um what enemy type. Like I know blunt is best against undead, but I haven't worked out a lot of the rest there. Fuchsia, get in here, mate. Happy Monday. Of course, we all agree with that sentiment. That's why you're here. That's why you come here, Fuchsia, isn't it? Because I'm one streamer that you can guarantee is always got a sunny disposition, always happy, enjoying the game, laid back, taking everything in his stride. That's the kind of content we enjoy, and that's the kind of content I strive to produce. So, thanks for being here. Hell is frozen over. Shorty, I think you're just like you're a secret paragon of justice. You don't like to, advertise it. You keep it low key, but you're out there as a warrior of justice. All of the dickheads on Twitch, you'll troll them, you'll wind them up, and then you got to this stream and you saw what an absolute legend I was, and you were like, this is the guy. I'm gonna support this one. That's what it was, wasn't it? Wasn't it? We have fun, don't we? All right. Sorry. Let's load the game and we'll discuss the bet. You're not fully wrong, Q. Oh, that's loud, but it's also so good. Sorry. I always ruin that, don't I? You're not fully wrong. You're just wrong about the bit where you're the legend. You generally are right about your description of me, Shorty, but in terms of like you being the legend, that bit was wrong. Oh, we're not even on the right screen. Okay. Video game time. Ladies and gentlemen, Quantum Player 1 versus Vagrant Story, Episode 3. It's nearly action go time. Let's watch these female dancer graphics one more time. It's important to the story. Rating graphics. Oh shit, yeah. Shit. Fuchsia, I completely forgot. Even though I wrote it down myself yesterday. Well, the computer emailed it to me, I mean. Alright, let's watch the female graphics and then we'll get onto the agenda. Oh, baby. Okay, no, that's an important part of the story. So just bear that in mind. Give me a second. That PlayStation was Tingle City. I know, I love that sound. That's all J-Oku Prime Labs J-Labs and comes to this stream for, is that when we play a PlayStation game, which we've played quite a few to be fair, is to try and keep the punters in. It's because they hear that sound and then they're just like more pliable. Okay, fine. So, yeah, we have, Fuchsia rightly brought to my attention, got 2 outstanding items on the agenda. Number 1 is we need to rank Mortal Kombat, the SNES version, because we completed it on Saturday, but we were well over stream time. So we didn't have time to rank it. So that's something that needs to be done. And the second thing to do is we need to do reserve nominations. We haven't done a reserve nomination now for a while. We have been in a reserveless state. It's just lucky that no games got completed, because if we had completed any games, we would have been like, well, what do we do now? It's just lucky that this streamer didn't complete any games, because that's what he does all the time. It could happen at any second. We've been so fortunate that it didn't occur. So, let's get spreadsheet graphics up. That's first on the agenda. Spreadsheet graphics. Beep. No brain cells found. Here it is. The magnificent, the one and only, authoritative, objective, true list. Right until we re-rank, and then it'll be the false list until it becomes the true list again. But for now, this is the true list of ranked video games. We're going to be ranking Mortal Kombat on the Super Nintendo, so we need to talk about Mortal Kombat on the Super Nintendo, don't we? So what we normally do... Wait there, let's put some tunes on. Some epic tunes. Oh, baby. This is where we go to get the best tunes. Go to dungeon. It's very relaxing. So when we're ranking a game, what we'd normally do is we go by the genre of that game. You can also just sing for us. I'd love to sing for you, Daisy. What should I sing? We can sing to punish Decky, can't we? So these are the fighting games that have been completed on the stream so far, in ranked order. We've got Street Fighter 2, The World Warrior, in 3rd place, Platinum rank. Then we've got Tekken, which is 65th. It's a green, it's a good game. 65 looks like a low number, but it's just a illusion of the table as it's still in its early incarnation. It's a green, that's why we've got the labels. It's green, meaning it's a very good game. Then we've got Mortal Kombat 67, close to Tekken in numbers, but actually a different rank in colour. It's slightly dimmer green. Still a good game, but not quite as good as the Tekken type game. And then we've got Street Fighter 1, the first game in one of the best franchises ever made, and it's fucking atrocious. It's red. It's in the red category. 90 isn't that far off of 65 numbers wise, but when you consider that it's red compared to green, it's actually a gigantic chasm between the two universes apart almost. So these are the fighting games we've had so far. So we can narrow it down. Where is Mortal Kombat SNES? Because we are going to do this. You might think this is insane, but we are going to rank every individual iteration of a game that we complete amongst the original. So Mortal Kombat SNES is going to be ranked alongside its arcade counterpart, as well as other fighting games. Hello Irish, happy Monday mate. Hope you're good. Happy time. Hope you had a nice weekend. We're just getting rid of some items on the agenda that are still outstanding. We've got to rank Mortal Kombat SNES, and we've got to do reserve nominations. So I can say with confidence that Mortal Kombat on the SNES is better than Street Fighter 1 on the arcade. However, as much as Mortal Kombat on the SNES isn't a bad port, pretty accurate, pretty close to the source material, although there are some differences, I can say with confidence that Mortal Kombat Arcade is the better version. So that means Mortal Kombat SNES is going to place somewhere between here and here. This is our window of rank for Mortal Kombat SNES. It's getting complicated now. Has anyone played Mortal Kombat on the SNES? Want to offer any comments to compare? I agree, Sonya's thighs aren't as high res in the SNES. Absolutely, Fouché, getting right down. I mean, I was going to discuss some of the other things about the game. For example, arse or boobs, but getting right to the chase, it is all about the thighs, really. And you're absolutely right, the high res graphics and the frame rate, you know, the movement, the arcade version, far superior. As much as the SNES version got a lot of stick, because there's a bit of a story behind Mortal Kombat in terms of thick thighs save lives, you've heard. No, they absolutely do. I can attest to that. Personal experience. But there is a bit of a story, or of a like Mortal Kombat is a game that ties into the history of video games itself. Even though it's not one of the greatest games ever made, far from it. It's an important point on that history, picture, tapestry, whatever. Not only because it raised the question of violence in video games and led to things like the ESRB regulating the violence, because, you know, the consoles were tiptoeing the violence line. Nintendo were very strict against it. Hang on one sec. Sorry, just a quantum interruption there. Not to worry about, it's all fine. What was I saying? So, yeah, Mortal Kombat ties into the history of the video game story. Not because it was a great game, necessarily. Although it is a good game. But because of it made the question of violence in video games get addressed. Hello, Sam. Happy Monday, mate. Hope you had a nice weekend. How are we doing? We're just dealing with some outstanding items. We need to rank Mortal Kombat on the SNES because we completed it on Saturday. And we also need to do nominations for the reserve slot. And then we're going to crack on with being a Vagrant, okay? So sorry about the delay. So what was I saying? Yeah, so not only did Mortal Kombat make the video game industry address the question of violence, because the consoles were tiptoeing around violence, but in the arcade, it was kind of an unspoken, it was like a Wild West. There was no regulation body, there was no even neat thought of anything like that. So in the consoles, people were like, oh, it better not be violent because the market might not like it. In the arcade, Midway were kind of like, we can do what we want, and no one's thinking, oh, kids are going to play that, because it was the arcades, and it just wasn't considered. So this quite violent video game became a smash hit, partly on the novelty factor, but also it is a good game. It's got some good story and like atmosphere and all of that. Mechanics. I've lost my train of thought. Happy Monday, Moomin. God, we're not half labour in this discussion. Well, I am. Hope you're good, Moomin. Hope you had a nice weekend. Welcome in. We're just trying to rank Mortal Kombat SNES, and then we'll crack on. But yeah, so there was a big stink made when the Mortal Kombat, the violent game, was getting ported to the consoles of whether it was going to include all of the violence. Sega went, yes, it will. It'll have everything. All the brutal fatalities, all the blood. You had to use a code to unlock it, so it was potentially safe. But it was in there. Whereas the SNES version, they removed a lot of the violence, and they replaced the blood with sweat. Wasn't the best version of Mortal Kombat on Sega CD or 32X? Probably. Around that time, I think those were the systems with the best arcade ports, I would say, in a lot of cases. Haven't played the Mortal Kombat. I haven't played any of those systems. Sega CD, Mega CD, 32X, whatever. Haven't played them, so I couldn't say myself. But you're just going to rank it below Mortal Kombat. We'll have to, after I've said my piece, Fuchsia, I'll have a better idea of where I'm going to put it. But yeah, so there was a big stink because Nintendo wanted to take out all the violent parts of this game, and Sega wanted to keep them. And then the Sega version ended up selling a lot better than the Nintendo version, and then Nintendo from then on changed their policy of not having violence.
Performance was devoid of any attribute you'd want to talk about side.
Hey Yal, Fish still here.
Hey Yal, Fish still here. Welcome in, Fish. Welcome in, J Ohu, Prime Labs, J Labs, and Prime Ohu Labs, Prime Labs, Prime Labs, and Ohu. Nice to see you both. Hope you're good. Happy Monday. Thanks very much for the sub, mate, and 14 months of incredible support. Really do appreciate it. If I recall correctly, you have to put a code in the Genesis version to show blood. Yeah, to unlock all the violence, you do have to put a code in, but it's pretty widely known, I believe, and I don't think many people were locked out by that code. I watched something about Mortal Kombat, unless it was something I heard it, and they said the developers didn't let anyone know about the fatalities because they wanted people to accidentally find them when playing the arcade or something like that. I've heard that as well, Moomin. I don't think you did hear it here, but I have also heard that. And I can imagine in the arcade, you know, you didn't get guides or like game FAQs didn't exist. I would imagine it would be something that you hardly ever saw, and when you did see it, it'd be like, whoa, whoever done that, that's amazing. It wouldn't be like a case of you saw it every fight. It'd be rare to see, and when you did see it, it probably blew your mind, which is a good way of doing it, to be fair. But anyway, long story short, so the SNES version didn't have a lot of the violence, and then it didn't sell as well, and Sega won that round, outselling it, and it made Nintendo change their tactics. And Mortal Kombat 2 on the Super Nintendo did have all the violence, so Nintendo backed down from their policy because of Mortal Kombat 1, what happened there. However, so the reputation in history is that the SNES Mortal Kombat 1 is not great compared to the Mega Drive one because it had all the violent content. I personally think that the SNES Mortal Kombat is pretty close port. It plays pretty similar. It doesn't have those violent things, but that to me, that is a novelty anyway. It's fun, but not really part of the game when you get past it. Like after 5 minutes of watching every fatality, you want them in there ultimately, but it doesn't really make that much difference, I don't think. And I think the SNES version of Mortal Kombat has been kind of not appreciated as much as it should be. This is taking pre-gameplay chatting to new heights. Yeah, we've got an outstanding item on the agenda, Fish, that we need to rank Mortal Kombat on the SNES. Because we completed it on Saturday and didn't have time to rank it. So I think Mortal Kombat SNES isn't as bad as it's thought of in history by the general gaming community. Quan Chi, best fatality. What one was that? Or is this like later games? Because I've only played the first. However, I do want to say that Mortal Kombat on the SNES it's close to Mortal Kombat on the arcade, but it's not quite there. It doesn't play near. It's not as smooth. The sprites are not as big. The music's not as good. Taking aside, you know, the fact that the violence isn't there. Also, the controls are quite janky. The controls of the arcade are janky anyway, but this is an extra level. Like, there's quite a lot of input lag, and also things where like it just won't do what you've pressed for a few times, or it'll ignore a certain press until you press something else and then press it again. Little quirks like that. It wasn't developed by Midway, to be fair. It was developed by Sculptured Software, and it published by Acclaim. So Midway had nothing to do with the SNES port, except for that they owned the source material. So let's think about this now seriously. We need to crack on. I have rambled a lot. I like rambling, don't I? I have fun. Don't I? Rips off their leg and beats them to death with it. Oh, is that like the later ones? That's another thing about Mortal Kombat, is it did have a sense of humour about it. It had a unique angle to it, which I think a lot of people found endearing. It does have charm. It's not the most fun or deep fighting game to play. It is pretty... The gameplay of Mortal Kombat 1 at least is pretty shallow, but it's got a cool atmosphere. It's got some... and it's got some charm to it. It's weird to say charm because it's all like trying to be morbid and like gory, but it does. It's got like a sort. It's with a wink. It's like tongue in cheek. So let's have a look. No, I think this could be a bit of a gap between the SNES and the arcade. Also because you've got to recognise with the arcade that that's the original source material, so that's going to get more of it. Not only the fact that it plays better and it runs smoother, but also that it's the original source material. So a port is not going to, unless it plays better and has extra content. You can't give it that recognition because it's just a port. Anyone could do a port. See you, lad. I recently played through the first 4 stages on the Genesis version for the first time and I liked it. SNES version plays better, but loved the way the Genesis one looks. The animation on the Mega Drive one is brilliant. It was Disney themselves that helped do that. Virgin pioneered a new animation technique. It does move really well. I thought Aladdin was good. I didn't think it was anything special, if I'm honest. It looks very nice. Pushed graphics forward, and it wasn't bad. Right. It's so hard to decide. I'll be surprised if you rank it lower than Whistle Graphics. Will ya? I think Whistle Graphics is a great game. People like, what the fuck's Whistle Graphics? Where would Heart of Darkness go? I'm not willing to rate Heart of Darkness yet because I haven't completed it, and also I don't feel like I've experienced it properly because I was under pressure the whole time. So I wouldn't like to say. I'd have to think more on that one. And also we haven't got time. Right, okay. Hoping to finish with Heart of Darkness later so I can move on to remake. What's the rush? There's a remake? Heart of Darkness. Where's that Action 52? Action 52 is down here, mate. It's Coronation Street at 10 AM. It is moving, yeah. On Saturday, 10 AM. Pushing down on Q, no matter sport. Actually not as bad as I worried it would be. Yeah, I thought the same, Fish. Fish, have you done your Heart of Darkness run? Early night for me, Friday. What, you're that desperate to see? Coronation Street graphics. Who sings that cue? Okay. I think I've made my decision. Ba-da, 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 ba, 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 ba. go. Okay. $78. Confirmed. Locked in. 100. Get wrecked. Mortal Kombat SNES. 78. Finishing it tonight. Haven't been able to stream it. Gonna definitely stream remake, otherwise Deck will kill me. No, I mean, I know I was crying about people not streaming, but I've stopped crying, Fish. People are busy. It's still incredible that so many people are taking part. And you know what, Fish? I was just saying at the start of the stream that it's been brilliant watching how many people have been streaming for the first time just to take part in the Wheel of Struggle. It's been really wholesome and enjoyable watching them. What an incredible thing. Do you consider yellow-orange games bad? No. I would say orange is bad. Yellow, I would say, is average. Very excited to see what we all come up with for Season 3. Me too, mate. Me too. Very excited. Okay, so 78. Let's go. Got work to do here. Crack on. Graphics. You piss-taking bastard. So, I need to be aware of this. Now, they've all... No, that's fine, isn't it? Yeah. No. So now they've all shifted down one, haven't they? Let me undo. I think so. I think sometimes I don't pay attention to this and I have to fix it later. So if I paste that down, they're all going to move down one. So we need to do it like that. Yeah. So was Galaxian the orangey green? That's right, isn't it? Imagine that I can get this thing to chat only. Is it only me that thinks that's really fucking rude against the streamer? What? I can set this thing to chat. What do you mean? What are we ranking 78? Is this the Thief 2 re-rank? Mortal Kombat SNES. Sorry, Jay. Any rank that pushing Lost Levels down the list is more is good with me. Yeah, Lost Levels, not a great game. Your Excel sheet makes me sad. You really should have some macros for adding in new game. I know, mate. I'm not great at that type of thing. Maybe one day you can show me. I'm not opposed to learning some tricks. So, Mortal... Oh, someone's put the caps lock on. So then we go like this. But the thing is, with a macro, I won't trust it. I put it 79th. What? Oh, shit. Fuck. Thanks, Jayaku Prime. Locked in. It's impossible. Look at this pissing about graphics. Great time with that. I won't trust a macro comment. No, it's not that I won't trust a macro. It's that, you know, when something eventually breaks down, like there'll be some bit that doesn't work properly. One cell will go bad, I tend to find with these things, and then I won't know. Well, it'll be harder for me to figure out what the root cause is. Like we had something like that with Hero Gaiden. In the pivot table, it only displays as a bracket, and nothing I can do can make me figure out why it displays as a bracket. I had to put a space before the beginning of the name to get it to display its name, because if I leave the space out, it displays as a bracket, and I cannot fathom. And if we had macros involved as well. Is it SNES? Yeah, okay. 1990... The Mortal Kombat Arcade came out in 92. The SNES one 93. It was Sculptured... Is it... No. Can't spell. Sculptured Software. Published by Acclaim. It's a fighting game. It's episode 96, I believe. You should give us an updated file download on the Discord. It's too big for Discord now. But I do want to figure out. Fuchsia gave a link last time, which I still got the URL for, because Slinky sent me it, of where I can upload it to. So I'll just need to get my act together and do that. We're going to do reserve noms in a moment. Sorry about taking the piss here, guys. I'm not doing this on purpose. We'll crack on. So Mortal Kombat SNES, 5 hours, 35 minutes. Oh, that's the wrong table, lol. And then deaths, 67. And it's Mortal Kombat. Quickly do this shiz. So it's a SNES game, which we've only had 2. It's the 3rd SNES game we've completed on this channel. That's an outrage. We should be ashamed, especially yous. It's the first game from Sculptured Software. Isn't that music? It's beautiful. Fish, write me some macros, mate. $1993, where are you? Where's 93? There. 93 gets another game. And decade. '90s. 56 games from the 90s we've had on this channel. This bit is especially depressing. Why don't you write me a spreadsheet? Okay, oh god, I didn't even fix this from last time. The spreadsheet's falling apart. And there's one other thing I forgot to do. I'll do all this offline in future then. So Mortal Kombat didn't go in the fail pool, did it? Moves into tier 3. Where is it? There it is. This bit's especially depressing. You'll not do anything offline. Sorry. Thanks, mate. Okay, so developer league table. There's not much to see here. Sculpted Software, where are they? There they are. New entry at 35th. It's their only title. Platform, the SNES is underrepresented massively, but it's in 2nd place. Mortal Kombat gave it a bit of a dent, but it managed to maintain 2nd, sorry. These are the SNES games in ranked order that we've completed on this channel. In ranked order, you can't question it, it's just objective truth. Release year 93, where are you? There it is, it's in 16th. These are the 1993 games that we've had in ranked order. In ranked order. Need to hire an accountant. I reckon Shorty would do it. Fighting games, 13th. Welcome in, Zen. Happy Monday, mate. These are the fighting games we've had on the channel. Mortal Kombat doesn't appear twice. That's interesting. But it's got 2 here. So that's something. It's put the 2 of them together because they've got the same name. So here we go. The table is broken down. The software is in error status. Delete. Delete. What would I do there, Fish? Let me show you the hero guide thing. Well, how will Mortal Kombat be treated here? Burn it all and start again. Start again now. I'll just start making it again now. See, this one as well has done the same thing. It's counted both games as the same, and it's just put a 2 here. But watch this. Where is it? Yeah, see here. This cell, watch closely. This cell, it's got a space at the beginning. And the reason for that is if I remove this space and then we go over here. No, not wrong one. Go over here. Refresh. Look. Now it's a bracket. I don't know why. This is the cell it's reading. So if I put a space there and refresh, now it'll give us the name but with a space. Don't understand. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. I know that was a bit tough to get through, but we had to do it. We've done the ranking now. We've ranked the SNES version of Mortal Kombat. It's... I mean, one way I could do it, I don't really want to do this, but I could just go like this, couldn't I? I guess. Oh, oops. Stopped the music. Stop the music to kill us, and again. So I could go like that. And then... if I refresh this now it's got them up both versions. That's what we want to see. There we go. But it's ranked. It's put Mortal Kombat SNES above that other Mortal Kombat, so it's still wrong. Because it should be. Oh, why has it done this? Wait, have I ranked the wrong? Okay, that's why. That's why. Oh, because I'm the idiot. And we've done that again. I want to be a professional streamer one day, guys. Do you think I can do it? Do you think I'll make it? Do you think I've got what it takes? There we go. We fixed it. Welcome in, Bob. Happy Monday, mate. Hope you're good. Hope you had a nice weekend. Get me an updated CQ and I'll show you the possibilities. Okay, mate. I'll figure it out. I look forward to it. We've done the ranking. I'm sorry about that, guys. Now we can get to something a bit more fun. We can do nominations. I don't know why I keep dying. Just the pain. The suffering. Let's do some nominations. Most dangerous ranking. We've died like 15 times. You've got 15 people watch you fuck around on a spreadsheet, and it's possible. Yeah, but they're all wishing that they weren't here. It's only the fact that they're trapped with the player 2 badges. I'm under no illusions. Future technology should be VR. Oh, sorry. Sam asked me a question about VR. Oh, no, he didn't. He said virtual racing. I haven't ever played that, Sam. No. It looks good. Can I nominate same game? Okay, so we've got nomination tickets to look through first. So this is reserve nominations. So, beep. Boop. So we're choosing from the games previously failed or the fail pool, top right. So let me just insert people's nomination ticket. Continuing game, shall we? In a moment, Zen. Well, in a few moments. I'm sorry about this. You know what we're like. We don't do anything sensible around here. Can we play Coronation Street in VR? Okay, so I'm just reading from the, let me know of any Batman upon my list. Zen, you haven't reserved a ticket this month, but you can do if you want. But Mortal Kombat SNES that we beat on Saturday, that was your choice though. So, looking from the nomination tickets, we've got Getting Over It from Decky. He loves us so much, Decky. He always picks games that we're going to enjoy together. Mark, I have got... Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's Earthworm Jim from Decky. Slightly better. Mark, I've also got you for Earthworm Jim. Irish, I've got Dead or Alive. Nomad, House of the Dead. Hang on a minute. Wait there a sec. From Bob. Duke Nukem. From Tom. Earthworm Jim from Slink. Dead or Alive from Cup. Mega Man 3 from Moon. Mega Man 3 from Jigs. Mega Man 3 from Alice. Prince of Persia from Random. And that's it from the nomination tickets. Oh yeah, okay, they're not showing up. Sorry. Beep, there we go. Prince of Persia from Fuchsia. Okay, so has anyone made a nomination in chat? Aside from the tickets. So this is just reserve slot nominations, Nocturne, because we haven't decided on a reserve slot and we've got an empty slot. So if we happen to complete a game, we'd have nothing to fall back onto. So it's just to put it in the reserve slots for that. So Sam, if you want to nominate, you just have to tell me. It's got to be in this list on the right. The list that says games previously failed, it's got to be amongst them. But you can pick any game in that list. So whose choices have I missed? So Fuchsia said... Excuse me. Where's my scrolly gone? Prince of Persia. Fish is continuing in Decky's tradition of nominating pure aids. Prince of Persia. Fuchsia. Bugs Bunny. Fish. So I can't believe Earthworm Jim is still in the fail pool with how often I've played it. I know, but I can get to the last level now, Nocturne. But still not quite. I haven't seen that. I've only been there once, so I'm still learning the layout of that one. Happy Monday, though, if I didn't say that. Welcome in. Shorty, are you having Batman? Zen, what are you having? Sam, you going Adam's Family? The update on the screen is genuinely helpful. Appreciate that, Bob. I know it could be still clearer. What happens if we cap out at 22? We'll have to make the font size smaller. Until it gets so small no one even knows. Prince of Persia is rabies. Are you nominating that? Even smaller? Once again, put Batman, okay. Once we finally beat Anley James, I'm switching over to California games to fix the past. We have slots 25 out of 26 on series to complete. Blank. What? You said Fusionom's rabies, did I? I'm getting my names mixed up. I think I meant fish. It begins with F. Oh, okay. Phew. Width of a pixel font. Series to continue 25 and 26 are blank. Yeah, they're just placeholders, mate. They're just placeholders. Oh, you were asking why. Sorry. Sorry, my reading comprehension's even worse than usual. Have I missed any? You are fish. That is indeed true. Have you, have I missed anyone's nomination? Nocturne, do you want to make one? Shorty, you're going for Batman? I want to see good games. That shit has to be beaten. Zanach. Good on you, Nocturne, for having faith. I like that. I like that fight that you're showing there. The only non-rabies on the list, which means it won't win. You're pretty much right. Jesus Christ, we chat shit on this channel. Is there anyone else who wants to make a nomination that I've missed or wants to add one that I haven't put down? Please let me know, because we're going to randomise and then it's locked in. I've got a good feeling for Bugs. Have you even seen Bugs Rabbit Rampage Fish? Do you even know anything about it? Oh yeah, I've played it. Okay. Well, I respect that even a bit more then. Only a little bit. But I do respect that a little bit more. What about Not Decky? He's welcome to get involved. Just getting out of meeting. Have we still not storied this Vagrant? No, Daisy, we haven't, because we're fucking piss takers. Do you want to make a nomination, Daisy? It's a fail pool one, so it's the list on the right. It's just for reserve slot. Most licensed game are rabies, that's true. Retro, do you want to make a nomination? No, we haven't randomised yet. That's just he's the first person to redeem a nomination ticket, so that's not to be alarmed. If you want to make a nomination, you've got to get in here quickly. Oh yeah, Not Decky. He's on about completely different person. Star Fox. Good choice. How come no one nominated Action 53? I know, yeah. Anyone else want to make one? Running out of time. Daisy. Moomin. House of the Dead. Okay. We're going to randomise. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I hate the way the sound stops. Sorry about the dungeon music stopping. I know it makes everyone upset. It's locked in.
3, 2, 1. Go!
Locked. Let's go, gamers. Here we go. There it is. Oh, Alice at the top. It's not fixed. Okay, that's handy movement. Because we just missed it. But sorry about that. Yeah, finished Vagrant Story. Nomad, yeah, just finished it then. Easy game. Nominated House of the Dead. Is that... Yeah, that's what she said, innit? House of the Dead. No. Vegas story's not done. We're just pissing about because we're idiots. The heck number was changed. Yeah, we randomized it to stop Nightbot rigging it. Okay. Are we ready? It was locked. No, it was locked in. Yep, I haven't randomized it again. This is the locked in one.
3, 2, 1.
This is it. This is it.
Go!
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay. Duke Nukem is the game in the reserve slot. So that was a lot of fuss, but we did what we had to do.
And we're up to Fratton Park, where there's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
I don't know, Jeff, has there? I must have missed that.
There's been a rig.
Red card.
Chris.
Have you not been watching?
Duke Nukem on the PC, MS-DOS edition, the 2D side-scrolling edition, is the reserve slot game, originally nominated by Tom the Wizard, Tom of Purple, whatever you want to call him. If we beat a game and we have space left at the end of a stream, we will be playing Duke Nukem. It's the 2D one, Sam. Yes, the original. Chance to finish VS this week is high. I would say definitely not, Nomad. Do you know where you are? You okay? But I am sorry about all the chat and shit. Let's begin the video game. Will Q die before B? And then immediately go for B. And we're off to Q stream where a reserve nom has been chosen. But which one, Chris Kamara? I don't know. I don't know, Moomin. Has there? I must have missed that. Alright. Enough chat and shit. We're ready. Ready to go into the workshop and build some weapons for about an hour. So we'll say 10:30 beak time, okay? I can't go later than that. You're already twisting my arm enough. Standard bet graphics. What's the last boss you've beaten? I've just got to the town of Le Monde, the outside part, where there are humans around. The second workshop. The last boss I beat was the dragon. Before that, no, was it the stone monster? The sort of golem, or the dragon? One of them. Because there's been a few dragons, I think, or two. Stone Golem. I think it's the Stone Golem. Okay, there's bet graphics. Standard bet. Sorry about all the piss taken to get to this point, guys. Appreciate your patience. We had to get some items sorted, or they'd start to build up. We've got to do our due diligence, and we did it. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. So here we are. We're at the second workshop. We can only use bronze and iron at this place. That's a bit loud. 70 minutes before gameplay. That has to be a new record. I want to say that it is fish, but I can't be certain, if I'm honest. So I'm pretty sure I did all my workshopping last time. If we look at the weapons, I've got 5 weapons that I'm happy with. No, so it should say player 1 does not die by break, and if you believe in that, then you believe he doesn't die. The blue option is always believe I'll play well, and the pink option is believe I won't play well, or doubts that I'll play well. Prudent Daisy arrives. Daisy's good at checking the wording, which I appreciate. But I think it's pretty clear though, Daisy. Right, so some of these, I can't combine them because they're leather, so I will leave some behind. Putting my English degree to work. I feel like it's simple. The only part that might throw you is the word be. What if you get stuck on a puzzle and don't die anymore as a result? Is that playing well? That's a fair point, Fouché, but it's beside the point of what you're saying, Daisy. It skewers my description, but the wording of the bet itself, it is still intact. It says player 1 does not die. It's a statement, so you have to think true or false. Player 1 does not die. Is that statement going to be true? Well, then bet believe. Is that statement going to be false? Then bet doubt. It's that simple. It is important to check the wording. Three, two, one. I forgot. Beep. Okay, we're live. We're in the game. Time is running. I doubt that Q does not die. No, but it's... No, but you're doubting that Q... It is a double negative, but it's still... Oh, you're overcomplicating it. It's a statement. Do you not... It's truth or false. It's a Boolean. It's a simple Boolean. But I have to put it... I have to word player 1 does not die. Because I want believe to be the positive one. And I want doubt to be the negative one. I want consistency amongst the colours and the majigity. Avoid death by playing badly. Who did have me there? Player 1 will avoid death until break. That's a better way of wording it, yeah. Okay, I'll word it like that next time. 1,000,000. Are you sure it's not 1,000,000,000 times better? Q will live until B. But then we'll start getting people going, well, after he's died, he's alive again. So isn't that still that he's living? Okay, so I want to get rid of some. I want to store some of this stuff. So the bone helm, are these identical? Yes, they are. Okay, we will store some shit. What's the deal with this? Wizard robe. Puts on my wizard robe and hat. We've got 2 of these as well. Are they the same? Yeah, okay. We'll just dump the duplicates. I always get my sword out when I want to open a chest. I don't know why. It's not a mimic. Calm down. Yes, I'd like to check the container, please. No, that is better wording. I will take that on board and I'll use that next time. I agree. But I still think the other wording is really simple and easy to get. But this improves it. Okay, remove. No, store. So, what are my gloves? I'll store a bone helm. And I will store... Oh, bless you, Daisy. I'm not trying to be difficult, mate. If you think that I'm gonna die, then you've made the right choice. I am trying to be... I can tell. Okay, store this. And then... For reference, my Vagrant Story playthrough was about 23 hours. Cheers, Sam. How much did you spend chatting to chat of that? Week's going to be about 10:30. That propaganda site, are we bringing that up? I actually don't know what the propaganda site that shall not be named says. The bandages are good against the undead, you know, that's why I'm hesitant. Have I only got any other helmets? What's me helmet? Bear mask, bow and helm. You should be able to directly compare two things without having to scroll through. Maybe you can, and I just don't know how. So something I need to start thinking about is having an armor set for particular situations. 72% completionist, main plus extra 35. Add at least 50 to that. That propaganda site. Don't even want to think about it. Anyway, we're done with the workshop. Let's crack on with video game graphics. Are we ready? Finally. We waited so long. Waited so long. Waited so long. I do appreciate your patience. I'm sorry about me. I didn't mean to open the chest again. Let's do more workshop. Okay. Sorry, Fuchsia. Just let us know. How long to secure the perimeter? Yeah. Do you find how long to beat inaccurate and unfair? Do you feel like making sure that that corner definitely doesn't have anything in it is an important part of gameplay graphics? Well, we've got the site for you. How long to secure the perimeter graphics? I used to be scared of securing the perimeter because I didn't want my time to look embarrassing. But now I can go and check that corner, just make sure it doesn't have anything in it. And I feel great. See, what's up here? I don't know, but I better check. Check that corner. So, I'm new to this area. Let's do map graphics. I forgot how to play the game, by the way. Don't know. Just random commercial dude. Random gamer. My name's Random Gamer 69, and I like to secure the perimeter, but I'm scared of doing it because people might think that I'm slow. Don't you ever like to spend a lot of time just rotating the map? It's very therapeutic. Helps me sleep. Okay, so we've got a door that's not locked. We've got, so there's the workshop. We've got an unlockable door over here. So maybe... Where are we now? Have we got any other directions we can go? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's zoom. Make sure there's no doors that way. Hit that perennium. So can we go... Oh, can we go down there? And what happens if we do? I'm scared. Will it kill us? Look at those water graphics, ladies and gents. Better than I thought last time. Still not great because you can see the tiles. But pretty good. Look at these wonderful building graphics. I need a compass. Try it for science. Oh, I accidentally triggered a heal panel. I need to remember that that's there. There's nothing I don't think to get. Oh, can you jump across there? No, I don't think so. Cobble graphics, very important. Foundational. Next room, imminent. So that's the other side of the workshop. Can you go in here? A lot of these are fake doors. Not a fan of fake doors. If you're not going to make a real door, just don't put anything there. You know what I mean? So there's Majiggity, but it's red. I think red means it's not active. Can't fully secure the perimeter without checking under the water. But some games you can swim and some you can't. A city without doors would be unrealistic. I know, you're right. It was an unreasonable expectation. They should... make them openable. Or at least say, like, locked. Or, like... This building is... No, they should... I don't know. I'm just being unreasonable. So this took me round. That's a loop. This is the workshop. We've secured a perimeter of sorts. So where was this unlocked door that the map graphics told us about? Is it down? Is it this? Unlocked with the crimson key. Next progress imminent. Pretty sure this is the only way we can go. Story graphics. All the attributes you want to see it in a door that's open. I can hear noises. I think the graphics are fucking phenomenal for PlayStation 1. I know it's 2000, but just the detail. I also love the way he's got a grip mechanic, like mid-air grip that he does with his knee. If he can't quite reach, most players would grab with their hands and pull themselves up. This guy does it with his knees. That's how fucking badass he is. Have you ever climbed up something using just your knees? Like mid-jump? The door has been locked? No. Okay. Menu time. You've not in fact done such a feat. I wouldn't expect so. Strongest kneecaps this side of the Mississippi. Confirmed official. So now we have to check all our equipment. What's the... we need to name our stuff better. So this is our undead one. Is that equipped? Is that what we're wearing? Okay, we've got that equipped. And what's our undead weapon? This guy. Okay, we need to be on the equipment. Not the absolute beast. MJ leveler. The rest can stay as it is. Oh what, I forgot all of me one hit wonder. I forgot all of my combos, chains. It said 62, nice. Doesn't it know? It's 69, that's nice, you idiot game. Not 62. Door's been unlocked, praise Yevon. Don't like the dog sounds. Anything in here? Yeah, I just like ceiling graphics are important, you know, even if you could play this game and never look at the ceiling, never even know it's there, but the fact that it is means a lot. Phew, there's a ceiling, thank God, praise Yevon. Oh. Everywhere I go, this guy's following me. Is that Harden? Or was that someone else? I think that's someone else, actually. It didn't show his face. It seems like... Oh, God. It seems like Sydney's got the power to channel. Wait, what the fuck's this? Stage? What the hell? Is it a beast? Yeah, Sydney seems to have the power to... Majiggity. You know what I mean? Look at it go! Music graphics as well. Why must you expose my lack of geography knowledge of my own country? Same. I also don't know my own country. Vera route? Is that a reference to Coronation Street? Is this a hot pot ingredient? It's Betty who makes the hot pot, but Vera is Betty's good mate. Nah, that's racist, that Bob. That's racist, that's Tom. Welcome in. Slightly slow there. Happy Monday, Tom. How we doing? Really enjoyed your stream earlier. This weapon isn't really... doing much against these beasts, I don't feel. Tom, you did. You won reserve noms. Duke Nukem. Does it have max PP? It doesn't, but I still feel like it should. Oh wait, I think it does. Yeah. No wait. I think it should still be doing better. Oh god, what's the best way to check? No, it's not quite max. But it has got 18 on beast. Maybe those bats are not beasts. Maybe that's the issue. The massive wang. Wouldn't that just be hilarious, Shorty? That'd be so funny.
There's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
I don't know, Jeff, has it? I must have missed that. Red card.
Chris, have you not been watching?
Reserve nom? I must have missed that, did I? Oh, see, is this a beast? But it's like a demon of some kind. I don't. This is a bit serious. This is a serious channel. About, oh god, am I gonna die here? No. It's a serious channel about video games. Do you have? Oh my god, I do have analyze, and I forgot about it. I've got a few. Just looking forward to a sealer appraisal in every room we enter. From now on. Oh, and you'll get that appraisal, and then you'll wish you didn't. So, explosion. Open chests locked with magic, analyze, and then the crimson key. There's no target. So that's what happened last time I tried to use analyze. There was no target, and then I forgot about it. Perimeter now includes the ceiling. That's it. Our secret. It always did. Here we go. Look at the. I appreciate these pillars, these beams. Propping up, it gives an atmosphere. Look at the fire graphics as well. Is that a door? Okay, let's save. Greetings, most honourable chairman. Who's the honourable? Welcome in, Cup. Happy Monday, mate. How you doing? Hope you had a nice weekend. A young shorty couldn't resist naming weapons like that. Yeah, I'm an old fuddy-duddy. I apologise. It's just pure Isle. Shout out to Sakamoto for the great music for this area. Oh man, imagine you securing the perimeter in one of the more modern Spider-Man games where you can walk on any surface. Nah, and this time, there's walls in it. Okay. Oh, who's this dude? A goblin? What kind of being is a goblin? I'd say a beast, but I feel okay. 50. That's good. Rig. Okay, he's got a lot of elf. Oh no. Getting risky. Oh, use analyze, you idiot. When you're targeting a thing, it tells you what kind of thing you're targeting, does it? Right there. Human? Edged, physical, human. So, is edged its attack? And is physical its type of damage? Oh god, there's a mimic. That's mine. I thought so. That's why I was not sure that human referred to the enemy. Because I have noticed that before, but because edged and physical, I didn't think was the enemies. I didn't apply. Although at the same time, that's order is the order of importance. Right. So a goblin is a human. Maybe it's not a goblin, maybe it's a dwarf. Maybe I'm the racist. Let's use analyze. That's what I'm trying to do. It's not here because it's still an item. There's no targets in range. Is he messing? Have I got to look directly at it? Right. Mimic, you'll do. So we learned to analyze. That's helpful. Uh-oh. So this is a beast. So I've got my beast weapon, but it says 0. So maybe I've got to use magic on that thing. He should be dead. Gonna be dying here. Gotta go to status for... Now you can look at it in the status screen. Oh, right. Oh, the analysis info. Right, okay. What am I doing? Shit. Goblin, and then the mimic. So, okay, square. Okay, I get it. Nice. Whoa, look at how fucking much majiggity he's got. This is him, isn't it? This is not what I would do to him. This is his stats. No, it's the hit location defense value verse. Okay. So this is his defense against. Yeah. So the higher it is, the higher his defense. It's not his attack. But what? So. Okay. Ah, each part of the body is separate. Jesus Christ. This is deep. So it looks like either way, Pearson is the way to go. Very interesting. There does need to be a quick way to change weapon though. Excellent tail graphics. Computer must not want to save this clip for your new how long to secure the perimeter site because this clip took way too long to make. I'll have to check it out later, mate. Looking for okay. So it looks like I've got to do something to disarm its body first. Right, but I'm not going to do any damage. It looks like. Attack the weak point for massive. Oh my god, that's genius. %35 chance. Get away! Alright, let's switch it up. Spirit's... oh wait, I've got some other ones as well. Can't reach him. Okay. Give it a go. I haven't tried any break arts yet either. It's both well received advice that I'm grateful for and also a bannable offence at the same time. I think I've just put my weapon away. I feel overwhelmed. Explosion. Why can't I use it? Insufficient MP. Great. So how do I get MP back? Can I... any of these? I don't have any items that cure MP. I do have some chains. Do you also have a random girl gamer voice as well? I've got like a default girl's voice. You do? You skipped over it? Oh. Oops. Happy Monday, Bangmaid. How we doing, mate? Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Oh, I remember this. This is interesting. So you get to choose the level. I mean, it's a bit of a waste if they're not both in it. Can we get both of them in it? They won't stand on the same level. They know what they're doing. No. Now I'm gonna die. What's that status? Oh, you get to choose like the epicenter as well. No targets in range, brilliant. What the fuck? It's not gonna take any damage. Whatever. Let's just do it to learn the spell. Oh, it did say some damage. Why did it only get him? What's the point of the area of effect thing if it only hits one? Shit, I'm actually dying. It's the most laboured battle that the world's ever seen. The AoE was that small. Okay, so that was just the targeting range, the big green one. Oh, my risk's low, so I don't need to do that. So it's got long range. It's a target, but then it's small AoE. Okay. Just to assist showing the height. This piercing is not. Unless there's something else I'm missing. It's not. Really getting the baby a pram. It's only 4 piercing though. Let me try my crossbow. From immediate range. No damage. It can't be damaged. Oops. Yep, let's read the manual. Just fucking slice them to pieces. Hurry up. Missed. This might take me the rest of my life. It's the only way. No. Oh, that doesn't have it. This is going atrocious. There we go. Do I have to time this? My first time using the brake art. You are kidding me! Oh! What's the status as well? Like I'm only... It looks like walking graphics. How do I... let's have a look. So what... Am I supposed to know what that icon means? Numbness, which means, oh yeah, I can move over to it. Movement speed decreased. The battle abilities cannot be used. Is that why the brake art didn't work? I would have thought it would have just not let me use it rather than it just missed. Numbnuts confirmed. %40 chance to hit. Rig. This thing can't be damaged. It's just a way of life. You, on the other hand, should have been taken out months ago. Scimitar. I don't know how you pronounce it. Scimitar? Yeah, he doesn't know where I am, lol. Just wait here forever. You can see the similarities to FF12 with like the real-time action and the way things replenish faster. You're not fighting and yeah. Alex. Lies. Oops. We'll get there eventually. Oh, that was close. Numbness again, and now we're gonna die. Do you think mimics evolved or were created? Like a chimera? 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 Those things with like 3 heads. Chimera? Is it like a chest, or is it like an imitation of a chest that it's grown to look like a chest, or is it actually a chest that it lives in? There's got to be a better weapon. But it says piercing, and that does hardly anything. Toilet mimic, Jesus. Still fast every time with that. And numbness again, god damn it. Yeah, so if you want 100% damage, you have to target something that it's not going to hurt. 52%. Christ on a bike. Oh, it took numbness off. I'm dead. Well timed, and it didn't cause damage. What are me defense chains? What's square on me defense? Reflect magic. Even when I apply it correctly, I get fucked. Try this guy. Oh my god. And has it got unlimited MP as well? I like to think of wonder of nature that creature could, through aeons of natural selection, converge in the shape most likely to... Oh, it seems like when it hits me, the numbness goes away. Likely to lure unwary adventurers to become their next meal. That's what scares me. Oh, I can't even play video games. Alright. Damage graphics. So I can't reflect this spell for whatever reason. Maybe because it's a status effect spell, but it's still causing magic damage. Fucking praise Yevon. says it's a needle. Maybe it's not magic. Okay. It looks magic-y. But then again, everything does in these games. A well-won battle. Right, I've got a... Yeah. Open chest's locked with magic. He can't see the chest. Can't. Oh, yeah, he can. I didn't think it was highlighted. It said target, but it was dull. Okay, we've got some gear here. I think I just took everything. But I wanted to check the status of it. Is this a dead end? Look at these ceiling graphics. More menu graphics. What a time to be alive. So we've got a new shield. The quad shield. Piercing 15. But it's not really as good as the Taj in other ways. It's slightly better for piercing, but everything else it's worse at. Maybe we can make it better. Anyway, what else did we get? Ring mail. So that's got the best physical defense. And ring leggings. Very nice. Okay, so this is some good defensive gear. Did I get a necklace? No, I got an extra gem as well, didn't I? But I don't know if I can attach. Let's just check my gems. Slightly increases power against humans. Numbness. Chance to avoid must be equipped on a shield. I don't think I've got a spare slot on my shields. Is there a way to see that from this screen? Whether there's a spare slot? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, right. Do I have to go to... Oh god. Setup. Attach gem. Shields. Quad shield came with Salamander Ruby. I did not see that. Slightly increases fire affinity. Okay. Good spot. Now we can go out of here now, finally. Let's save after all that, lol. We've spent an hour and we've done one room. Wouldn't it be nice if we were fair then? Sorry, pal. So that's where we came from. So now I'm going to go this way. Wait, that door's open. Is this door open? No, I'm going to go this way then. I feel like the door that's open is the way that you're supposed to go. Don't know whether there's any truth to that. Mimic hardest boss confirmed 100. I mean, casting Degenerate and hitting it probably would have been the fastest route, but I felt like there must be some item combination that I'm not aware of, or some weapon type that I just haven't tried. And I think there it definitely is, but maybe it's one I haven't got. Do I have to if I cast Analyze on a enemy type? No, it's going to be the individual enemy that I get the data for, isn't it? Someone come take my coffee away from me. If I finish it this late in the day, I'm going to be up till 2 AM. Be up till 2 AM, Bob? Wait there, what time's your 2 AM for me? You know what it says, perfect? Is that just another word for cool and great? Or does it mean actually that you did it? Perfect. I think it's just another way of saying it, isn't it? I don't think it means any more perfect. Same as nice. Is it the same as good? Is it all the green ones are the same? Manual goes out its way to specify that. I think I did read that in the online manual. Or was it the written manual? Ceiling graphics check. Oh, I thought they weren't going to give us a ceiling then. Hope you find every ceiling to be impeccably animated. Me too, Daisy, me too. Thanks for being here, mate. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. Perfect is not the same as nice, because that would require 69. Oh god, we stumbled into the wrong room. Okay. See, I haven't really got a dragon weapon yet. Yeah, let's do analyze on him. First things first. Oh god, he's already attacking. I've got a fire. Oh god. Shit, I'm dead. One-shotted? Yeah, but did she mean to win the bet, though? Congratulations, doubters. You win. You win again. That took me by surprise. There's a few things I can do. But what? Wasn't even a close match. You looked away for 1 second. Daisy, you won. Imagine if I hadn't saved after the mimic. Yeah, fuck thinking about that. Fuck thinking about that. Wait, there was another room, wasn't there? That we did first. Oh, we'll do that in a minute. Go ahead, Daisy. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. See you soon. Right. So, I want to wear the... See, What if... See, that's got a 8. Can that have a... I bet you that one can't have a gem. Ah. Oh, it can. But I have to take it off the other one first. But closes only. What? Alright. What do you mean? Closes only. Razor Bob a day. Oh, did you lose on that, Mark? Well, you took it very well. Appreciate the support. So this, what will it? See, now it's got 23 fire affinity. Oh baby, I'm gonna rename it. Oh, I can only rename them. You can't rename your shields. It's kind of a relief in a way, actually. I don't know what weapon I'm going to use on this thing, but I want to cast Analyze on it. That incredible photo finish victory, absolutely phenomenal scenes. It would have been heartbreaking if we hadn't beat it, because that would have meant we would have had to do it again at some point. And I think with Mortal Kombat, there's only so much gameplay that it can offer. It's a pretty novel game. It's fun, but it's like, it's not the game that you're going to be practicing combos on weeks later, I don't think. There's always more bobs to be raised, that's true. Okay, so it was this door. Let me get my surprised face. It was close though, Nocturne. Oh wait, this is the wrong room, lol. Rig. No, what the hell? Was it this room then? Okay, what's going on? What's this room? Maybe it was after this room. Nice damage. Mortal Kombat. Played in the same month as the previous year with the same last minute heroics, complete with an AIDS game nominated. What a time to be alive. We want things to be, we want to grow, we want to change, and we just stay the same, don't we? That's just part of the Quantum brand. Most of the time you succeed. Honestly, Nocturne, I like that you're saying that, because that, you know, it's nice that you think of me as some sort of mastermind who can plan this whole theatre production where we push it to the limit to get the hype, and then we sometimes succeed, but actually this is all organic and a lot of the time much more stressful than I'd like it to be.
You had all the attributes to go to right to the very top of the tree.
Okay, this is it. Here we go. Do you know which game was nominated when you beat Mortal Kombat in 2021? I certainly don't. Where's Analyze gone? Did I not save? Or is it under something else? Have I not saved using Analyze yet? No, I have. Where is it? It's Sorcery. I remember like it was just yesterday. It was Titanic. What's better, Titanic or Coronation Street? I don't know, Jeff. Right, it's a wyvern. This is his defense, so he doesn't like blunt. Is that right? Oh god. Ah! The drill. It's always the drill. We're going to lose all the new followers with Coronation Street, or gain them. Some people are excited for Coronation Street. That's just a reflection of how sick this world is, but some people are actually excited for Coronation Street. Don't pretend you're not one of them, Bob. So I think this means he doesn't like blunt. And also it means he's pretty got good defense against all of that. Most suspenseful menu in ever. Totally agree. But that's his head, so that's only his head. Oh, his body really doesn't like blunt. Now his tail doesn't like edged. His tail doesn't like edged. Q, please, even if it's just 4 hours of lift music, we need something in the background. Coronation Street. He likes to be pierced. Interesting, Dragon. No, I think he doesn't like to be pierced. That means it's defense against. Should let you take damage while in the menu. Are you mad? Should have known better. Titanic Nam should have been an omen for me to never come back to this random boomer gamer. I know, Cup. I'm so sorry, mate. It was written. You know, the signs were all there. I didn't know either, to be honest. I would have warned you. I would have said. There's a game named Coronation Street. Coronation Street, the mystery. Coronation Street is a soap in the UK. It's actually the longest running series, I think, in the history of the world ever, maybe. It's been going since, I think, the 60s. But it's not video game content at all. It's like a point and click find the item game. I've got just the thing. Wonder what that's gonna be. Right. Reflect magic. Reflect damage. Okay. Reduce fire damage. reflect damage? That's reduce physical damage. Okay, reflect magic, reflect damage. Reduce magic, okay. We will swap this for this, so that's fire. More to it than just click and find? Okay. I don't want to know. There's a soap that's been running longer than Doctor Who, so I'm not sure how you describe it, but I think because Doctor Who has like fixed season and then it's off season and then it comes back with a new season, whereas Coronation Street's like a soap where like there's episodes every week without fail forever. So whatever the difference is, it's the longest one of that. I wonder if I can add silence to my attack. Or poison. Probably not poison. Oh god, next death imminent. I haven't even got my armor out. Too slow, am I dead? I'm dead.
You got plenty of gas.
All of that fucking pissing about.
Guard that rear bumper.
Jesus. Is that because I never had my shield out?
Are you all right?
No.
No.
No. Flaming hot gameplay. God damn it. It is good though, and it's all part of the experience. Wizard robe, baby. See, everything that I was wearing had like minus fire. Toasty guy was Saturday. Not today. Ah! I put on my robe and wizard hat. What's that from? I love that reference, but I don't even know what it's from. Let's go, gamers. It would, if it had like a quick button to switch your weapon, it would improve this so much. Like, because it really is fun to be switching and thinking about your weapon choices and strategizing in that way. But it's just annoying to have to go into the menu to switch every time. This is not the room I went in. That's the way I came, isn't it? I can't figure out this fucking... One of the oldest internet memes from some AIM chats, a troll published. A chat troll named Blood Ninja from the AIM days. Some girl asked him to roleplay and he said, I put on my robe. I think I... was that on like bash.org? Is that... Did I make that up? Because I remember reading a few good ones on bash. Way back in the day. Lol, the good old days of memes. Before memes were memes. Those small numbers have the same font as an FFT. Yeah, and the same colour as well. Like when you gain MP, it's blue, which is another FFT thing, which I don't think the normal Final Fantasies do. We're in Ivalice Nocturne. Of course, the fonts would be the same. It's the same continent. The minimap north is always the way Ashley is facing, coupled with the red dot signifying where you came from. So I know the red dot's where I came from, but I think you can make the map stay static in the options actually, which I turned off, but I might turn it back on. Oh, there's a frame. No, can you not? Where the camera's facing. Yeah, but that doesn't give me north, does it? The red dot's useful. I need a compass. I don't understand why you wouldn't have a compass in games like this, but... $52 health, of course, of course. Just before we go and fight the dragon. Use your internal... If I had one of them, Bob, we wouldn't have a problem. And I've also not got my weapon out. There he is. That you're happy, your compass. It'll guide you. No, that's next weekend, mate. Slank graphics. Oh, God. Next death imminent. Oh, we survived, but Jesus Christ, barely. Imagine thinking you'll get to attack. Literally, like, I'm dead. I'm so dead. But I've got all my fire gear on. Supposed to drive around it on the motorcycle. That explains everything. I'm feeling much better about my gear now. Or after seeing mine. Select spell, 2 made a motorcycle. Oh, fuck's sake, I'm dead again. Is this really what's going to happen? I heal. He attacks, I heal. He attacks, I heal. Timed it right, and I'm still nearly dead. Wait, didn't I change me chain? I did, and I've not. Right. And he didn't even take damage, so let's do that because it's probably fire. That's why. No, I think it still... Does it not reduce damage? It's supposed to reflect, but because it's the same element, I don't think it hurts it. Now I was too slow. That's fire, not magic. The effect abilities don't reduce. Fire isn't magic. Oh god, I can't hurt it. It doesn't care about blunt damage. Why would fire be magic? Just because it is in every other RPG ever. That's the only reason. Oh god. Okay, so blunt damage is not the solution. I mean, I can see the argument that it's a fire, it's breathing fire, so it's not magic, but to act like thinking fire might be magic is stupid. Is stupid. Move. Next death, very imminent. No, I did want that actually, yeah. Turn around. I need him to turn around. Can't reach his tail. Never going to be able to either. You were guarding with the physical reflect defense, not the fire. I know I only just put the fire one on, but I was defending with the magic one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, look, I took reflect magic off square and put it onto fireproof, so I did use reflect magic. Stay close, can it still use fire? I'm not sure, but I can't reach the tail, so there's no point in having an edged weapon. I don't know what to do. I don't think this is going to hurt it at all. How do I attack the body? No, okay, the wings are the body. Okay. That's gonna do no damage. Okay, that does some damage. 43% though. It's not worth it. Still can't hurt it. Jesus. I can't chain with the staff either. It removes your equip up buff every time you... Oh, yeah, I did notice that last time, but I'd forgot. What's happening, Lightning? Happy Monday, mate. It's very struggly, Lightning. Very struggly. No targets in range. But how are you, mate? What are you procrastinating about? Okay, you can just switch like this, that's handy. See the tail? I can't reach the tail. Sleeping to get up for work. Oh, I know the feeling, mate. I'll be knackered tomorrow. See, elemental wise, it's got good against everything. It's only blunt. I guess let's try that spell again. Try hitting it with this staff again. Have I even got the weapon out? I don't think I have. Does that mean it'll wear off? Okay. See, look. No damage. I don't know how to chain with this either. Oh god. God damn it! Has he still got the generate on? Or degenerate? Yeah, he did. Christ on a bike. So this is just a lie about blunt damage. He loves a bit of blunt damage. And now I've lost me equip up, whatever. Oh, we can reach the tail, but we haven't got the weapon out. Lol. Time. Oh, I can't see to fucking attack. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Rigged. You can't poke the dragon without your weapon out. Tricks to delete all of his hit points. Mark, you know you can't say that, mate. Come on. Missed. No. Right, well, at least it does seem like when I'm close to him, he's not casting, or he's not breathing Fire. Try and hit the dragon without missing. Cup, you after a ban as well? Oh, his strength down's gone. Right, do the Steven Gerrard turn. He thinks I'm going left. He thinks I'm going left. I am going left. Oh, shit. Shit. No backseat gaming. Welcome in, kidder. Happy. Happy. I want to say happy, but I don't know anymore. I don't like that animation. And he's missed twice with it. What is that animation? I've never seen it before. And he misses every time with it. What the fuck is it? It's 420 somewhere, am I right? Blaze it. Do I have as my chain abilities? Hit it. Oh, wait. I did change them, didn't I? I did change them. Because for me staff. Paralysis, well, that's not happening. Heavy shot. Get that back. Uh-oh. Break. I'm trapped. So fucking hard to get round this thing. Right, let's go, gamers. Let us be going. He's gonna get his tail away now before I can reach it. Look. No, rigged. What are you doing? The game stopped there so that he could turn around. I mean, it does stop every time I press target as well, to be fair. Come here, you prick. Now look, it stops again to let him turn around. Praise Yevon. Look at those chest graphics. Oh my god. So long, Gay Bowser. Now for phase 2.
All the attributes they go to right to the very top of the tree.
Hey, I got Gladiator. Easy game. Should have done it well easier than that. I never get one of these that I like. I mean, MP +1 is not to be sniffed at, but I never get the one I want. I've never had strength up or anything. Why is my dragon 5 times harder? What do you mean? Is my gear shit? Mate, I've been fighting this dragon for like an hour. My gear's shit. That was a terrible battle. Listen to what everyone's saying. Temporarily raises armor's fire affinity. Nice. Select the chain. Adds numbness. Numbness is good because it makes them walk. Additional damage 10% to what I've sustained. Reduce their MP by 20% of mine used. 100% of damage and deals 30 to me. Ooh. I want that one. Oh, that one. I didn't even look at the defense one. Stupid idiot. If your dragon lasts longer than 4 hours, consult a physician. Remember that Final Fantasy 11 scandal where people had been fighting the same enemy for like 24 hours and they were starting to be sick and like all heavy shit happening, and it was just because they didn't have the right strategy, so they couldn't take its health down faster than it could regenerate it. And so Squaresoft's solution wasn't to make the enemy easier, it was just to have battles have a time limit, so that if you're not getting it, you're not figuring it out, it'll just kick you out after a bit. Because I think it was Absolute Virtue, I think it was called. There was a team of like 18 people trying to fight this mega boss, and they didn't have the right strategy, so it was regenerating faster than they could hurt it, and they were trying for like 30 hours. People started to get like go unconscious and be sick. What game has that boss from the beginning that has like 3 million HP? Oh, I'm not sure on that one. This guy's got gold armor and he doesn't seem to want to take damage. Beat time anyway. I need beat time, to be honest. I need to get me head back. Any of those people who got sick from Liverpool? No, mate, it was a well-known online scandal, I thought. I don't get you. You on the government side, Cup? Is that what you're trying to say? Poison everyone, it's your own fault. Should have pulled yourself up by your bootstraps. Should have stopped breathing if you knew it was bad air. They put Absolute Virtue in as a boss in FF14 as well. I think once you know what you're supposed to do with it, it can be beaten easily anyway. It's just that this was early in the days of it coming out, and people hadn't figured out the strategy and thought that they had to spend ages chipping away at it. But that was not the answer. So then Square implemented a thing where if you're still fighting it after a few hours, then you're not doing it right, and it'd kick you out. Status I'm trying to find. Use caution. Oh, he's got excellent edged defense. Said players who spend 24 hours in one battle, not 24 hours pissing out, sightseeing and playing with background graphics instead of progressing the story. Is Blunt's gonna hurt this guy though? I don't believe it will. Not really. And I also can't combo with this. Oh god, the whole game's gonna be just fucking grinding 1 damage. LFC on the same training regimen as whatever Pep Guardiola coaches. I don't get you, but are you trying to have a dig about the league? Because that's 2 the same.
You got plenty of gas.
They're on the gas. Oh, it was sad watching Liverpool lose the league, but at the same time, I can't be that upset. I've hardly followed them of late. I'm looking forward to the Champions League final. Fuck me. Oh, we can heal. 53, you horrible bastard. How am I supposed to time that one? Comes out of nowhere. All sports are rigged at this point anyway. 52, heal, rigged. Nice crit.
We're up to Fratton Park where there's been a red card.
Surprised I'm causing him any damage.
Don't know, Jeff, has it? I must have missed that. Red card.
Red card?
Have you not been watching?
How much HP has he got? Well, I'm gonna die. The whole area is modelled after FF9, which... Oh, Eureka, is that? If we ever get up to FF14 on this channel, which we won't, I'd love to play it. I just lost health there. I'm poisoned, lol. And I've got strength down. It's a waste of an anti-risk item, this. $52 again. I can't get that one. Hey. Woo. Now I don't think I'm even going the right way. And I'm poisoned. Yeah, sports, I don't think the matches themselves are rigged, but they don't need to be because it's just rigged the way like the whatever clubs have got the money will win them trophies and then they'll get more money and then they'll buy the better players. In that way it's rigged. Oh god. Fireproof is on square, I think. But I'm too fast. I'm dead. Can we just escape here? It's so hard to tell. Phew. Does this game have like tents? Monsters strike first. Fire breath. Q's dead. Hey, at least it's only me this time. I'm not sacrificing others. United have spent $1 billion since Fergie left, and we've gotten progressively worse. Yeah, it's the money's not everything, to be fair. And look at what Leicester did not that long ago. I still to this day say having a team of committed players with a lot of belief and commitment to the cause, boss dressing room, will trump having a team of super billionaire worth superstars. But it's very hard to do, and generally flashing the cash is the better way. This game has been intense this whole time. We don't need to double save. We did save, didn't we? Sports and Rec Arena rigged at times by referees who have their mobiles. To see the Las Vegas latest live odds on yours. Are you serious, Cup? There's been a few like match fixing scandals. On this side of the Atlantic, but I don't believe there's been like literally that. Unless I didn't pay attention. Boxing is unbelievably rigged. Sad, isn't it? Can't people have any fun anymore? Okay. So, I feel like we've hit a difficulty spike here. Or we've just hit a wall of comprehension. The second one, much more likely now that I think about it. Because we're starting to struggle against normal enemies. And that dragon was a bit of a bally. I'm not even sure if that was what I was supposed to do with the dragon. But it worked, and that's what matters. They can still have fun, but it's just fun in figuring out how to rig. Yeah, but I mean, like, with team sports, I believe in it more. Like, just like noms. What? Someone comes along and drive-bys a load of shit. It's what I did with the dragon too. That's reassuring. I thought I couldn't reach it at first, the tail, but once I realised I could. Anyway, do appreciate your patience and apologise for the suffering. I need a break. My head's fell off. I'll try and come back fresher and with more optimism and better ideas. And we'll do another bet. Yay. Yay. Don't remember Fire Breath hit me that hard. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm a bit under leveled. Maybe I'm just got all bad chains. But we'll get there. Whether we have to chain from 1 damage. Just look forward to Jill. I am looking forward to it, mate. It's been brilliant watching you stream. Watching Fuchsia stream. Seeing Tom stream today. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I've got to be honest. I was mainly focused on chat. Because I didn't want to spoil it. So, although I have seen a couple of things, I think, which probably haven't hindered me. A lot of what you were doing, I didn't see. But it was just brilliant to see that you're streaming and like chat to you, and I've really enjoyed it. So thanks for joining the wheel. It's been boss, and I'm really looking forward to Friday to do my entry, even though I don't think I'm going to place, and I don't think I'll do well at all. Because it seems very different to the original to me. Resident Evil Remake seems like a completely different game. It's like loosely based off the original. It's like the original it's a tribute to the original rather than anything else. No worries about seeing spoilers because of me. No, because you and Fuchsia was saying the same thing. Fuchsia was like, I barely didn't do anything, but I didn't know that golden arrow was even in the game until you discovered it. So, because that's not in the first game. It's probably like the first item you find, isn't it? I don't know. But yeah, alright. I'll be back in exactly 10 minutes. Thanks for your patience. Decky absolutely hustled in Ari. Yeah, Decky played really well. He knows it. He used to speedrun it, apparently. But he hasn't played for a while, so he was rusty, but he schooled us all. He's been looking forward to that one for ages, to be fair. He's put up with a lot of games that he didn't do that well at, waiting for that day. His moment in the sun. Praise you, Evan. Hustling Dici. I'll be back in 10 quantum minutes. Thanks for being here, guys. We'll do better second half, honest. We've got like
Praise be to Yevon.
We've got 15 more minutes to complete the game. I mean 15 more hours to complete the game. Otherwise Sam's going to call us really slow. In a bit. Sorry about that, guys. We're back in the room. Epic emo graphics. So, that was a bit of an ordeal, wasn't it? Let's go for more ordeals. Like the Castle of Ordeals, lol. Let's do a bet. And we'll crack on. No time wasting on this channel. So let's change the wording because it was better wording. I didn't have an issue with that. It was better wording. So, player one. Uh-oh.
We have fun. Tune in next month for the rest.
Tune in next month for the rest of that sentence. Welcome in, Decky. Happy Monday, mate. How are we doing? You alright? Thanks very much for the sub and 20 months. How time flies. I've known you for over 20 months.
Get your mobiles and laptops out.
Get 'em in.
It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
But yeah, thanks so much, mate. Appreciate that. Even though if you are a fucking nomin bastard. Just on your way back from the Samaritans, have you learnt anything about how to like treat nominations? Player one avoids dying. See, now I'm thinking, yeah, but does it mean avoids dying once? If I put player one avoids dying by end of stream, does that convey that it means even once? So the word I'm going with, in the absence of Daisy, to verify this, is player one avoids dying till the end of stream. Does that make sense? And then believe doubt. Quick sip of tea graphics. Hang on. Wait there a minute. I've only ever been confused on my very first bet. Ever since then, I've just been given... Just giving me shit. That's what everyone's doing, isn't it, really? It does convey even once, yes. Thank you, Fuchsia. Okay, well, we'll use that word and then... No, but... I do want it to be as clear as possible. This is very serious stuff. Even if you're only winding me up, I want it to be clear. The amount of people who go, oh, I bet wrong, lol. No, I actually wanted to nom. Hang on, can we do that? Or isn't it noms now? Decky, you know when it was noms. No, when we did the reserve nomination at the beginning of the stream, Duke Nukem from our beloved Tom the Wizard, Tom of Purple, won. When you say avoids dying, does that mean you can't fight undead? We have fun. Avoids the dying or the undying. Anyway, the wording's there. You know what it means. Let's carry on with the horror show.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, we're going. So,
Got plenty of gas.
if player one encounters a dying character, doubters win.
Praise be to Yevon.
Where'd the music? Why did the music stop for that? Yevon literally just stopped the music. That's the power he's got. Okay, so it looks like that way is progress. That's a dead end. So So let's do this way. You're supposed to take your weapon off or at least not be in fight mode when you heal, apparently. Although I feel like that's a lie based on that performance of that spell. Yeah? How does that work? I just got more heal from having my weapon out. Sacrilege to play music over the name of Yevon. Exactly, mate. It must be. I'm sure I read in the manual that you should exit battle mode to get the most out of your magic. Yeah, we did struggle first half. I need to check my chains. Your weapon probably increases your lit. What, like lightning? Yeah, the first half was rough. This half will be as well, I'm sure. Weapon will often amplify your magic. But, oh, light. Lit is light, isn't it? Sorry, not lightning. I get you now, Pusha. Down to your last 120k. Oh, be careful, mate. We all know what happened last time. Well, Irish is in the lead on Resident Evil. Wait, ahead of ahead of Decky, because I get it. I think Gmail banned me for sending too many emails to the council. I'm not surprised. Oh, nice crit though. In a bit. So the council is corrupt, always has been. Chain coif. Interesting. Doors being unlocked. Check the ceiling graphics. Oh, thought we didn't have a ceiling then. We murder. Everything is corrupt and rigged. We all knew this. We knew what we were getting into when we joined. Decky has placed badly on that wheel a number of times, waiting for his opportunity to rig it. He's waited patiently. He's earned this rig. The riggery is part of the struggle. There's always going to be someone in a better position to rig. Okay, so if I go down there, I don't think I can get back up, can I? What's through here? Oh no. heal. Oh, he's going to cast heal on his mate. I need to start using the MP lowering spells. There we go, that's one down. Leather glove, haven't got the room for it. What's the rules for Sonic 2? Yeah, I'm interested in that one, but is it going to be Octobot who decides? I want to know if it's going to be glitchless or not. Because if it's Knuckles, Sonic 2 and Knuckles, I reckon there's going to be... I don't know this for a fact. But I reckon there's going to be opportunities. End of stream. About an hour and a half, mate. I reckon if it's Knuckles in Sonic 2, there's going to be opportunities where you can skip parts of the level by climbing.
Time extension.
Leather glove.
Great, your time has been extended.
Great. I think we'll just leave the leather. Should I bother with emeralds? I reckon emeralds will be a time penalty. Although once you get, if you get supersonic, then it'll fucking massively help. But before, I think overall that would be a time penalty. I reckon. Okay. Ring sleeve kind of do want that. Anyone play Knuckles Chaotix? I've never played that one, no. Isn't that like a sort of... Isn't that the last, like, 2D classic one before Mania? Came out after 3, didn't it? I'm gonna discard these bronze knuckles against me will. Right, now I want to use a Vera Majiggity. Switch to blunt. Will be my first real Sonic game, so I'll largely be clueless and probably tilted. Are you going to take part though, Cup? That'd be brilliant if you did. No pressure though. So Knuckles, Irish. If you remember, when the Knuckles, what was it called? Sonic and Knuckles, the game, which was basically part 2 of Sonic 3, but it could be bought standalone. It had this thing where you could clip cartridges into the top of it. So if you clipped Sonic 2 onto the top of Sonic and Knuckles, you get Sonic 2 with Knuckles as the playable character. The rest of the game's the exact same. There's no extra stages, extra content. You just get to have Knuckles in Sonic 2 when you apply the Sonic 2 cartridge on top of Sonic and Knuckles. How that works in the digital age, fuck knows. But that's what it was like on the Mega Drive. If Octo is like fastest time with all emeralds, then the approach changes. Absolutely true. Oh god, could he really do that? Unless it's on the Mega Drive collection, I'll be giving it a miss. Are you not gonna emulate Stun Cloud? I need to check my defense. Paralysis for. Your laptop's almost... Oh, okay. I get you, mate. Fair enough. That's a shame, though, but understandable. Dispel. Who's... Oh, he's doing it on himself. Rig. I defended. It didn't do... Oh, wait. I did. I blocked it. How? Oh, God. Don't do this to me. No. Ah, you rig bastard. Yeah, I felt a bit like that cup, to be honest. Even though I played the original, I was kind of the same vein, but I've decided I'll sacrifice that just to be able to take part, because it's such a wonderful tournament. Hello, Walk. Happy Monday, mate. How are we doing? Hope you're good. Hope you had a nice weekend. Do I need to cure paralysis again? I have a list of Sega 32 CD 32X games I'm going to check out when the retro handheld thing I ordered arrives. I never played anything on those two platforms. Chaotix's one of them, mostly hyped for Snatcher though. I've heard good things about Snatcher, but I'm same as you, Sam. Never played any of those systems. I felt like at the time the Mega CD seemed like a massive waste of money, but there is no doubt some good titles on there that are worth digging into. Oh, Jesus. Yes. For sure, I'm feeling the time pressure. If it weren't for the wheel, I'd be taking it so much slower. Spend an hour to clear each room. Yeah. That's part of the fun of the challenge in a way, though, is like we're playing these games in those conditions. Slightly increases water affinity, unseals a door in the abandoned mines basement 1. Have I got a chain jiggity that I'm just not wearing? Yeah, I have. What's it compared to what I am wearing? Okay, yeah. Oh, I can't unequip from here. Okay, I want to keep that. I want to get both of these. I'll throw away bone helm. And I will throw away got 2 of these. Next season, you all have control over the rules. You can rig it however you like. Yeah, on an individual level, that sounds appealing. When it gets to intermingle with everyone else's ideas, maybe not so much. So slow my priority list. I might never have gotten around to playing it at all. I've made a suggestion. Yes, I secretly hope to have a Street Fighter 2 run-off with him while everyone else struggles to do a Hadouken. Do you know what cup I need to get? What's it called? Fightcade. I need to get that, mate, because we'd have a good time on that. We don't need to wait for the wheel. Is this a dead end? Yeah, I haven't made a suggestion yet. I'm still thinking on it. Is the deadline soon or something? Street Fighter 2 or Street Fighter 2 Turbo? I like Super Turbo. Well, I like Turbo as well. But, any of them will do me as long as it's not Alpha. Because I'm not really familiar with Alpha or 3. As long as it's some form of 2. And I can choose a Shoto. I've done at least one Hadouken accidentally on purpose. Jesus, everywhere's a trap now. Still get PTSD and nightmares of Corp appearing at the end of my bed chatting, Boomer. Boomer. Aren't you like the same age? When he says it to me, I've got no comeback. I'm just like, well, there's me told. Calm down, Decky. It's all a bad dream. Hadoukens are only make-believe. They don't really exist. They don't exist if you don't have diagonals enabled. Li Fang in Super Street Fighter 2. What? That's off Dead or Alive, isn't it? Are you calling me a boomer there, Mark? See, is that Mark's way of calling me a boomer by saying Li Fang in Street Fighter 2, or calling us boomers? Is he playing with us? What's the Bruce Lee? Not okay. It's oh shit, Fei Long. That's it. Basically the same thing, isn't it, Mark? If you're a racist. Completely different names? How could you? Total opposites. It's like Decky and not Decky. Li Fang and Fei Long. We had Law, that was clearly Bruce Lee. No, yeah, so it's the law, no pun intended, that you have to have a Bruce Lee knockoff in your fighting game. Mortal Kombat started it off with Liu Kang. Then Street Fighter copied with Fei Long. And then Tekken obviously got on the act with martial law. I don't know what other ones have done it. Fighting games is not my strong area. What is your strong area, Q? Who was the Jackie Chan one in Tekken? I want to say Lee. Yeah, Lee. He was the police. I'm a police officer. Jan Lee and Kim Kafwan. See, I feel like Jan Lee is the one from Dead or Alive. I feel like he does fit the type, but it changed enough to get away with it. Whereas Street Fighter, Tekken, and Mortal Kombat blatantly didn't even try and differentiate. Okay, so this is what way we're going. It's like the difference in being named Bob Jones versus being a bone. Well, you get... There's a fighting game in the arcade when I was a kid, same as Street Fighter 2, and that had a Bruce Lee in it. I forget the name though. But it wasn't a Street Fighter, but it was like a Street Fighter like. Okay, this is the wrong weapon. Street Fighter 2 had Mike Tyson, yeah, basically. Really like Street Fighter. Maybe, I couldn't say, to be honest. Fatal Fury. Art of Fighting. Do you ever play Street Fighter 5? anyone? I got into that for a while. I'm a boomer, remember? You'll never be as much of a boomer as me, mate. Played 4 but not 5. 4 I thought was really good as well. More of a cultured King of Fighters fan than Street Fighter. You can't handle my Mika. I'd love to fight your Mika again, mate. Give her the Dragon Punch. That's not a euphemism. Street Fighter 5 is really good, I've got to say. I mean, I haven't played a lot of the more modern fighters, but if you like Street Fighter 2, I'd say Street Fighter 5 is very good advancement on the topic. Hold up, did I forget to bet? Oh, Tom. Tom. Gave up on life, didn't you? But Street Fighter 4, I would say the same. Street Fighter 4 is really good. Mark, I'd love to play it on that someday. Look at all these 52s that we're getting. Like the computer doesn't. Like we don't know what it's doing. Oh god, there's dickhead. Gold armor equals change weapon. Wasn't a huge fan of focus. I wasn't a huge fan of focus attacks either, but I just didn't use them. But I got them used against me, lol. We have fun, don't we? We would have fun, mate. We need to have a Fightcade night or something. Yeah, that'd be boss. I do plan on bringing in a community night, like once a month or something. But it's all the Wheel of Struggle's fault. Where am I going to slip it in? You know what I mean? It's never ending. I was going to bet doubt, so I guess gave up on death. Did I spoil next month's part of that sentence? We have fun, don't we? Where am I going to slip it in? Lol. No, but it would be good to compete on some games like that. And things like Mario Kart as well. There's going to be a break between Resident Evil Remake and Sonic. Whoa. Where the struggle is Jigs and Norin. It's 5D chess plan to stop you from practicing Mega Man. I'll get round to Mega Man one day. I'd love a community night. Please make it Saturday morning, UK time, or Saturday afternoon. Instead of arcade mode, that's more problematic. I'm running out of ways to cure poison. I feel like I'd be as tilted as Grom from Mega Man. This is the game where you have to know the meta for each boss. You do, but that's part of the fun of Mega Man, is that you learn it. And you have to decide your own path and your own weapons that you're going to use. There is optimal strats, but there's also ways to do it without the optimal strat and ways that you're not going to do it. Okay, this looks heavy. Just baked a loaf of bread. Go ahead, Moomin. Does your house smell lovely now? So is this the bottom bit of what we was in before? No, it's not. So what are these for then? To get up there? First time ever. Praise you, Evan. How's it going? If it had boob graphics, I'd be in. It is good, but it's when you hit that enemy where you just can't seem to damage him, and you're like, "What am I doing wrong?" But it's good because it's real time rather than turn-based, but it's also gives you time to think and lets you. It's got good strategy elements as well. Have you not seen the intro? Yeah, the intro's got boob graphics. I don't know what the relevance is. I can't push this without those getting off it, can I? I wonder. See, I thought that was going to happen. Fucked it, mate. I know I'm banned from noms this week, but still have access to sequel noms. What's my sequel nom? No, you're not banned this week, mate. You're banned next week. This week is sequel noms. That was easier than it looked. Your sequel nom is getting over it. I can't select the female main character with the bikini armor. Sad times. You want some? I'll give it ya. Come here, you little shit. Look, they're just hovering out of sight. COVID bats. No! Not panic! Panic! Did you chain the crossbow? Oh god, I'm dying. Welcome in, Tay. Happy Monday, mate. I hope you're good. You can chain it. Nice. Oh, I could have hit it then. No, not that. Yeah, not bad time, mate. For a Monday. Oh, bloodsuck. My portfolio is overflowing with AIDS. Anyone want to suggest something else for me to double up with them so I can take a break? As if you're going to take a break from AIDS. Come on, Decky. Wasting items that I don't need to waste. Decky, think of a good game that you'd like to see played. I don't know, Jeff. All the good games in the world. Is there? Oh, big. Okay, this is the room at the top. So we just gone in a circle. Not Deck is a great human being. Maybe I'll message him to see. Yeah, ask him what he'd know. He'll give us a good answer. So that door's unlockable. That room's a dead end. Dead end. This is the last room, really. What does your tickets have? Sequel slot? Tom? Marble Madness Mega Drive. Like to know Rogue Squadron, what Q would have to play the original Star Wars arcade, TIE Fighter, X-Wing, and X-Wing vs TIE Fighter before getting there, so basically never. Basically. It's the last week of May. Last weekend. There's gonna be... There's been some... There's going to be some format changes after we do Zelda. Have we played Bubble Bobble? We have not. So is that where I'm going? Unlock the door. A door opens somewhere. Where? Time? Over here. Was there anything else here though? No? More rule complications? Oh baby. Oh, nice crit. There's not enough paper in the world. Oh wait, why is the timer still going? I made it through. Fucking hell, that was close. Bet you we might not like those changes. I think in some ways it's going to be a little bit more flexible for things that you'd like to see. But in general, week to week, there's going to be more restrictions. It's hard for you to explain without giving it away, but there's going to be like some of the things that we say can't happen will be able to happen, but generally there's going to be less freedom. Like there's going to be more criteria for things like nominations. Every week fail dungeon week, every week pain, suffering, lost hearts, broken souls, tears, T graphics. That's all we can rely on. T graphics. And the output has to wait for Zelda. Yeah. More freedom, but less freedom. Exactly, Irish, yeah. Zelda comes after Psychonauts? Psychonauts? Amendment 1, if Decky wins a nom, he can't nom for it. No, Decky... Amendment 1, Decky can't nom. You know, that's the best way for me to explain it. The way we've got now, like, open noms, you could pick whatever you liked. There'll be less of that. It'll be like it's got to fit certain now the criteria will be changing week to week, but you've got to fit the week's criteria with your nomination. But things that aren't allowed to happen now, like, oh, that game is too far along in that franchise, there'll be more possibility for things like that, maybe. No, I've never played Psychonauts. Yeah, I'd say people are fascinated by this, the antenna. I don't know, it's just anime hair to me. I'm used to it, I've seen it all the time. Look at the defense stats on these, and I'm wearing bandages. No wonder I'm getting battered. Hit 6 confirmed. Oh, baby. Text Adventure Week, when? Yeah, it's something like that. You're on the right lines. We'll find out when we get there. Oh god, it's dickhead. I need to relook at my chain attacks. Paralysis, what a dick. That way we can see Nemesis play for Inter Milan, it'll be amazing. Oh yeah, that was good. Was it Irish who did that? It was brilliant. He's running away now. Yeah, right, let's check me defense. Oh, what a surprise. 3-2. Yeah. I mean, you'll have a week in advance to know what the criteria is, so you'll have a week to think. I'm not going to spring the criteria on you on nomination time and expect you to be able to pull a matching game out your ass. So it'll be like homework. Won't that be fun? We have fun, don't we? Would scrap the non-tickets. There's going to be changes. It's still not all ironed out yet. No, there won't be votes. It'll still be nominations. It's not all worked out yet. Okay, I will have Ward on square. With a questionable rating on a dog all week. Gonna be right. Waiting to consult with Slink. Why? Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. That's why he's flying in, yeah. We need to discuss this at the highest level. Yeah, basically, if you don't like the new format, blame Decky. We had to change things. There was no other way. Oh, I was too fast. You prick. Can I not attack now? Because I'm paralyzed. It's a load of shit. Have I not got like a heal paralysis spell? Decky's a curse word in my own. Dici. Thank God for not Decky. What a fucking legend. If it wasn't for him, I'd start to lose hope in humanity itself. So every time I get paralyzed, I literally got to use an item. No, I wasn't. I missed him. I came back and I subbed. I subbed to Not Decky just as he was leaving and he didn't see it. I felt like a fan who'd waited in line for ages only to get to the front of the queue and him to be like, right, that's it, everyone, bye. Wait, what about me? Not Decky's Lara has a normal size forehead. And she bounces off the floor, no problem. Why is there a save point in this nice safe room? Right, let's block this, come on. Oh, I was slow again, fuck off. Get to the chopper. No, come on, I've only just cured it. Slow? Bullshit. This is rigged. Me bouncy! Is she, what's she actually saying? Like, she can't be saying that. Is she really? Oh, this guy can fuck off. Fast this time, you can piss off. I should cast silence. Or have the silence one. How does the turn system work on this game? Oh, there's no point in even curing myself of paralysis. I'll just let him rule the universe. It's not worth it. He's too powerful. So there is no turns. Bob, if you enter a menu, time stops. But outside of a menu, it's real time. There's no cooldown between your moves, as far as I can tell anyway. There might be like a slight animation cooldown. Gonna run out of these if he keeps casting this fucking dickhead spell. Silenced! Praise Yevon. Now we're cooking with gas. Now you're cooking with plenty of gas. Oh, he hurts though. Not Decky! Not Decky! What are you doing here? Not Decky, you absolute legend. What are you doing here, mate? The absolute king. Welcome in, dear friend. Slap him up. He's gone, Tay. Don't worry. It's going to be okay now. We've had a rough start. I was saving a cat up a tree. Of course you were, mate. No wonder. How do you even manage to type with all of the women throwing themselves on your keyboard? Will you be my friend? Throwback Spawn, thanks for the follow, mate. Welcome in. We're just struggling with this game, but we're having a good time. Or at least I am. Chat probably isn't. Women want him. Men want to be him. It's not Decky. I reckon Not Decky's going to win Season 2. Not Decky, are you joining the Wheel of Struggle? How much do Not Decky bottles of bathwater sell for? Can you even get them? They just sell
Get all
out,
the attributes to
sell
go
out too quick.
right to the very top of the tree.
Alan Hansen just commenting on Not Decky there. Alan, what do you think about Decky?
Performance was devoid of any attribute you'd want on a top class side.
Right, but what about Not Decky? How do you feel about him?
Get all the attributes to go right to the very top of the tree.
Yeah, I'd agree with that, to be fair. Good analysis. That's why we have Alan Hansen as the pundit on this channel, because his analysis is top notch. Bit late for me to join. I was looking at join on Season 3. No, that's what I mean, mate. Yeah, get involved, Season 3. I know that, like, if you join, the rest of us are probably going to lose. But
We're off to Fratton Park where there's been a red card, but for who, Chris Tamara?
Don't know, Jeff, has there?
has
I
there?
must have missed that. Red card.
Chris, have you not been watching?
Oh shit, Fish was just admitted to a psycho ward.
Oh,
What? What happened? Oh, big. Welcome in, David. Get it here, mate. Thanks for the host. How are we doing, fella? And what was we doing? Let's check map graphics. I know Alan Hansen. He actually about. That's kind words from such a legend. Of course, mate. Okay, so this is new graphics. So we can go. Oh god, it's another one of these paths. Second. I kept second. What? Heart of Darkness. Oh, it's Fish. Wait, is Fish live? Is Fish doing Heart of Darkness? Oh no, has he done it offline? Still abandoned on these mines, B1? Yes, mate. Tunnel B1, do you ever play that? I'm doing fine, how are you? I'm still on Rage 2, finishing the story, but still roaming the open world. What's the gimmick with Rage? The Rage series, mate? What's the... He posted a Decky saver asking for thoughts and prayers. What? For his Heart and Darkness run? Oh god, it's another one of these dickheads. I had it on PS1 as a lad and never beat it. Me mate had it. When we both first got our PlayStations, he had Alien Trilogy and Tunnel B1. And at the time, I hated it. It looked like the absolute opposite, because I had Pandemonium, which was like bright coloured. Very vivid. And he had like this dank, dark, brown Tunnel B1. And I suppose if I was a bit older, I would have been interested. But at the time, I was still like, you know, I wanted to see cartoon graphics. I was still a kid. And it seemed like the worst thing ever. But I think now I would actually be interested in giving it a go. So you actually got the job done. You 1cc'd it in the comfort of your own home. I can't wait to read Fisher's post now. Very good soundtrack. Okay, so these are a weak against fire and air. That's what I missed. That's the detail I missed. Okay. So, do I have chain attacks that can increase fire or air? No, not really. Fish and Over the Meal finished on the same screen, but sounds like Fish was the closest to getting past it. But did you have less deaths, Fuchsia? So you're ahead of him? Or be honest, there's not much love in the Rage games from Bethesda MMO. Both games really don't know what they want to deliver. Rage 1 tried to be heavy story driven but kind of failed. That Rage 2 is just boom, 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 Doom gameplay in a Mad Max-ish world. But how are you finding them though, Dave? Like, well, how does it compare to some of your fave games of that type? It's obviously an area I'm fucking clueless in. Are these the only... Wait there. What grimoires have I got? Reveals all traps. Fire. Temporary raises armor's fire affinity. So I haven't really got a fire... is explosion fire damage? I wonder. Doesn't look like. Okay, light. Doesn't like light. 39% though, not great. Let's give it a go. Killed me MP though. So what's the podium looking like? Good question. I'd be interested in that as well. Octobot, Fuchsia, Fish. Octobot's relentless, isn't he? He's just relentless. I was hyper-analysing my playthrough to figure out what went wrong, but really the problem was the game itself. I did better than I thought I did, which was still worse than everyone else. You know what, even though I did moan about the game a lot. Oh, look how high my risk is, Jesus. Even though I complained about the game endlessly, as I usually do, it was not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. From looking at it. Decky did tell me Octobot's struggling. No, Octobot, he's hustling. We'll all be like that, oh, Octobot's not going to win this one because he's struggling with this game. We've all got a chance, blah, blah, blah. And then on the last day, it'll just be a post from Octobot. It'll even undercut Decky. New world record. Grenade hustling bastard. Hustling bastard. I've silenced it, lol. I didn't mean that. I forgot I had that on. $52 damage kills him. Is that what Decky said? And then he handed over his task scripts to Kythius. I know, yeah, it's all rigged. Kythius, Octobot, and Decky all got together one dark night. Picture lightning striking in the background. You can hear the thunder rumble. It's raining. They're all in hoods. They're sat around the campfire. They gathered at this point for a reason. Well, lads, we know what we've got to do. We're going to invent a gaming competition that'll establish us as the greatest gamers. And read that graphic novel. Mate, Decky wrote it with Fish and Octobot. What did this say? Silver key. There are worlds between Rage 1 and Rage 2. Conclusion: both are okay games, played worst. Well, there's some good fun to be had, it seems. BioShock. Would you say BioShock's better? I mean, I don't know what exactly got said that night. All I know is that something went down. And they were like, okay, well, we'll use an Octobot as the foil most of the time, but when it's not going to be Octobot, it'll be one of us two. And if it's not one of us two, we'll give it to someone who's not going to win the overall thing, like Fuchsia or someone. That was the plan. Fuchsia, are you listening to this? I can't believe what they were up to. Not Decky. Absolute pleasure to have you grace our channel today. Thank you so much. Got to be up early to feed the hungry and work on some life hack inventions. You're going to change humanity for the better, even though you already have, mate. You already have. Thanks so much. Take care. Imagine them with a pentagram on the ground, summoning the spirits of SNES's Kano adaptive AI. So was that a dead end, that room? No, it's like Raiden's ending. Okay, that's the one locked with the silver key. Okay. See you later, mate. Raiden's ending, where the battle between the three of them eventually destroyed the world. I don't like the sound of this. The door is locked behind me. Here we go. Oh god. Alright, Decky. Next death imminent. Oh god. I vaguely remember this. This battle. Well, first things first, we need to analyse. No, fireball. Oh god. Dead. Only one hit. Praise Yevon. I don't like the noise he makes. Where are you up to, Irish, on this? I forgot you were played it, to be honest, mate. I'm going through me items here.
Guard that rear bumper.
Guard that rear fucking bumper. Look, I always, when I first played this game, I thought this, I considered this to be Ifrit. I know he's not quite, but he's similar enough. Oh, you're on about Decky, sorry. You're on the dragon? Go for the tail. That's what the secret is, Irish. Sorry if that's spoilers. You can see, I can see Ifrit graphics. It's like the purple armbands. Ifrit. Ifrit. Okay, status. So he doesn't like water. We could have inferred that, I guess. And blunt. But really, it's all about water. I haven't got any water spells, though, I don't think. Let's try the other parts of his body. That's what she said. Yeah, they're all the same. I don't have the mental energy. Yeah, it's not an easy... It's not a relaxing game. Well, it can be, but it's not the kind of game where you just chill and turn your brain off. I think that's exactly what it's supposed to be, Decky. I think it's meant to be like a djinn. What's it called? Fire elemental. Right, so let's see what we're looking at items-wise then. It is fun to... It is fun to start... It's fun to pick your equipment for these boss fights, but it's not fun to do it in between every other fight. I've started to be on good and evil, as I don't think I can finish this quicker than you can, Q. Decky, are you sure, mate, how slow I'm going to be? When do you counter a chocobo? Thought you were backseating me then, Mark. Decky, you just smashed us all on Resident Evil Remake. Don't act like you can't do it or you haven't got it in you. If I can do it, mate, without Taz, I'm useless. Okay, fair. I appreciate the honesty. No, but I think he's on about Vagrant Story, Pusha. Or maybe you're just commenting generally anyway. Welcome in, Jigs. Happy Tuesday, mate. My prostate's going nowhere near that fire. Oh, I didn't look at what he is. What is he? How is he not in range? He's a phantom. Tuesday morning at the office. Oh god. Okay. Defense, we need to get fireproof. And reflect magic. And then we need chain abilities to be add silence. Yeah, that's good. Heavy shot. Yeah, okay, happy with that. So now let's get our most fire armor. Pelter shield. Like 5. See, bandage is 4. Okay, yeah, reinforced glove. You need to carry more stuff than you can hold. It's Fallout all over again. You need 100 items and you've only got space for 10. This game got complicated quick. Oh yes, definitely. But I like the strategy. But yes, absolutely. Don't kill Katya this time. Next Katya death imminent. Alright, so he's a phantom. What have we got here for phantoms? 15. Okay. And that's light. Water 5. Have we got anything that's high water? Not really. 5's the best we can offer. Okay, I reckon this is the one. Or maybe actually this is the one. Let's have a see, shall we? And then we'll cast our spell Majiggities and then we'll go. So I've got block fire on square on the defense. Okay. Let's see how that works out. What else did I want to do? Turn him into a degenerate. It's too late. And what was the other one? Give my prostate a wiggle. Wiggle your prostate and you'll have double strength for a short period of time. Okay, so I'm still not able to hit. Lol. Oh, I think I remember that getting mentioned right there. Oh, I was fast again. I think I remember reading that actually, or it getting told to me last time. You're right, Fusha. Yeah, it's the one that's in white. It's not even necessarily the highest, I don't think. It's just the one that's in white. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Or is the one that's in white always the highest on the weapon? It might be, actually. But yeah. So these are light. And he's got good light defense. But it is Phantom. 15. It's got to count for something, I hope. My equip up is gone. Recharge 100 MP. You absolute dickhead. See, it was blue. Here we go. Blast again. Do you gain risk when you cast magic? We're about to find out. Apparently not. Nice! Miss. well done! Fucked it, mate. In brackets. Still fast. The 10-second fire attacks, yeah. It is frustrating to know when the hit's gonna come in. Can't silence him, it seems like. With all this faster, he's going to be skin and bones by the time the battle's through. Yeah, the rapier is not going to do the trick. See, I could drain his MP, but I still don't know how to hurt him. Or maybe I could... Yeah, nothing on me attack. I don't think really works for me. See, is it because these are light elements that maybe the fact that they're so heavily in light, it's cancelling out the rest? Backseated, tell him, Fouché. Try break farts on him. Maybe the smell will send him to the netherworld. That's where he came from. That's where he lives. He's fine with that. The absolute beast is nearly full PP. High PP energy. I know there's no demons in this room with me right now. Sure Alice would say the same for our bedroom, mate. Except for me, of course. out of ideas. Right on. Oh, it just give half back. Oh, this is terrible. Even the hit percent chances is really bad. You absolute dickhead. I do like the way the fights are strategic like this though. Temporarily raises armor's fire affinity, so that's one to learn. Okay, we'll use that now. Chain the fuck out of him until he's dead. Well, let's look at the break hearts on this weapon. Blunt damage. Camera's almost as good as 2 minutes. At least this one you can control. Okay, so I'll take damage and I'll cause 9. Maybe I'll cause 9. $11? Oh, fuck yeah. Uh-oh. Rig. What items have we got here? Okay. Oh, spell Eureka. I should use that. Kill it before it kills you. Bob, you know not to backseat, mate. Bob. These cure bulbs. I had about 30 at the start of the stream. I'm gonna win this the only way I know how. Chain it to death. 1 HP at a time. J-Oku Prime Lab's gonna be so proud of me. But I can't even do that. I'm gonna try and reflect magic. I'm gonna heal it if it works. It was fast anyway. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Am I blind? What's going on? Rig. Flame Sphere level 1, oh god. How am I supposed to know? Am I dead now? Is that what's happening? J-Oku Chain Labs, Chain Labs. Of damage dealt. Well, I'm dealing 1 damage, so
You got plenty of gas.
I've got plenty of aids. Just go for it. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, cheers for the belief. Death. I wonder if I can poison it. Bet I can't. Let's try and poison, numb, and paralysis, lol. We'll try all 3.
Guard that rear bumper.
Try all 3. We paralyzed it. Oh, it can still cast fire. Of course it can. The paralyzed thing can still cast fire. Oh, of course. What did you think was going to happen? Good sound effects on this game though. %. The risk is insane. We inflicted paralysis again. I think that's the... Oh, we landed numbness as well. Let's go, gamers, come on. Cast Degenerate on him. Cast Massage Prostate on me. It's nearly cast it on him then. Don't want to massage his prostate. I just took away resist fire. I guess you can only have one equipment bonus at a time. Not sure if prostate massage is in it. No, it is. Look here. See? Support, magic, massage, prostate. One equip and one stat bonus. But yeah. Should have lost my train of thought now. That's right. Let's go, gamers. Oh, we took away numbness by hitting him. That's rigged. Oh, why can't I time this? It's not really doing us any good, this, at all.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's impossible. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Yeah, that's too quiet, isn't it? The game too loud. I can't fucking hit this twat. Let's waste more risk items. You want another one? What's that? Say you want another one? Another one? Please, sir. Can I just have one more? What's that? My favourite bit is, what's that? It's like... like you didn't expect anyone to talk back to him. What's that? Oh, what's happening? Katie Kennedy! Hello! I need to change the sound, don't I? The game's too loud.
Time extension.
Hello!
Great, your time has been extended.
Great! Your time has been extended. Welcome in, Raiders. Lovely to see yous. How are we doing? Happy Monday or Tuesday or whatever day it is in your part of the world. I'm Sam, mate. How are you? How's it going? I was lurking on yours earlier. Resident Evil 4, one of the greatest games. Got all the attributes to be a game that goes right to the top of the tree. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm sorry that Kate has chosen to...
Get all the attributes to go to right to the very top of the tree.
I'm sorry that she's unleashed you on this stream. I do apologise. This is a stream where we're challenged with beating every game in the history of the world ever. You know the way some channels do it as a challenge, like, oh, every SNES game, every Mega Drive game. We're doing every game, just every game, that's it. And it's going to take us, we're never going to do it. It's going to take us the rest of our lives. especially because we can't even hit this bloody thing. Resident Evil 4 is your fave game of all time. It's up there for me, to be honest. But we're not up to that one yet in our challenge. We've done the first 3. I can't hurt this bastard. Nothing I do hurts him. I'm really enjoying it, but it's tough because you've got to be able to strategize and pick the right weapon and the right spell for certain enemies. Even some games that only exist in this dimension of the kit. For example, just to prove it's every game that ever existed. We're playing Coronation Street this weekend on Saturday. Coronation Street, the mystery of the missing hot pot recipe. That's what we're playing on Saturday. I don't choose these things. You doing Code Veronica before 4? I will be doing Decky, yeah, if it came out before it. Temporarily strengthens target's prostate. Yeah, but it doesn't help. Is Survivor a gun game though? It's a light gun game, isn't it? But we're more interested in where you're up to on Resident Evil 4. I haven't played that game for years. It's not light gun, that was dead aim. Oh, Survivor's not light gun? Just an FPS? Oh, okay. See, look at the gains I've made for casting Prosthesia. Still can't hit a brick wall. Playing the game with crowd control, so progress is harder than usual, but we got quite a ways into the castle. Wait, with crowd control, how does that work? Sorry, mate, I haven't shouted you out. You should all give Kader a follow. Am I pronouncing your name right? I'm so sorry. For Resident Evil 4 graphics alone. Absolutely incredible content. Resident Evil 4, one of the best games ever made. Made us suffer on a birthday. It's your birthday!
All in all, you just can't hit the brick in the wall.
All in all, I just can't hit the brick in the wall at all. Thank you so much, Cup, for the support there, mate. Appreciate that. Well said. I don't know why Helmac popped up there. Oh, God. I haven't even got the thing open. That's why. Sorry, Cup. My heads fell off. It's your birthday. Let's pause this music a second. Happy birthday, mate. Congratulations on birthday graphics. Hope you had a boss day. I hope chat... I hope you had a nice time with chat and they didn't make you hate the fact that you stream. But so cool. You can use channel points or bits to change the game as you're playing. It's super hilarious. Recommend it. How does it work? I've heard about this with... Remember back in the day, what made me first ever even hear about Twitch was Twitch Plays Pokemon. Way back in the day, Twitch Plays Pokemon came onto my radar. But wasn't that like... That was chat literally competing to put the input in. So is this designed to work with Resident Evil to change things? I have so many questions. You don't have to answer them. It's late. I'm sure you want to get to bed. But I don't even know, man. I can't even imagine how it would work. Or how I will ever defeat this boss. Or enemy. Do a lot on GTA games. You have to basically download an extension for Twitch, then you can set it up to work with certain games they have on their website. Check them out sometime. I'll have to. I'll add it to my list of things that definitely I should do, which will take me ages to get round to. It's a long list. You wouldn't trust us. I think this thing can't be hurt with what I've got currently. What's Enchanter? Pyro Guard. But yeah, I hope you had a good one. Happy birthday, mate. And thanks very much for the raid.
Mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Nah. The latest live odds are on your screen. Nah. Would only allow Zen, not Decky and Clutch to participate. Yeah, I'd have to have a screened list of who can participate, definitely. Definitely not Decky. Guys, I literally don't know what the fuck to do here. This keeps happening as well. There's no point in doing Mind Assault because we only get 1 point of damage. Slow. Yeah, use channel points to impact this game, as in, like, let the enemy take damage. That'd be nice. Fast again. Dedicated Lurking 9 to 5. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, so just to give you a little synopsis of this channel, this is Quantum Player 1 versus the computer. The quantum computer controls the channel. It's I'm trapped in a simulation, essentially. What it tells me I have to beat. So I become player 1 in the game, and the computer is the world, the enemies, the puzzles, the environment, the obstacles. Every time I beat the computer, we transport to another game. A little bit like Quantum Leap, if you've seen that program, but not in a copyright infringement kind of way, just in a fair use, public domain kind of way. Do you know what I mean? It's a very serious channel about the history of video games, or at least it tries to be, in spite of chat's efforts and in spite of my own incompetence. Did any make that sense to you, Raiders? No? Don't worry, we don't yet. It's overly complicated, no one gets it, it's fine. I get it, sometimes. Gotta get a quick bite to eat and sleep. Great to hang out, mate. Yeah, I'll catch you in your stream soon, mate. Thanks so much for the raid. Peace out. Have a boss rest of your birthday, even though I think it finished 45 minutes ago, unless it's only just started 45 minutes, but pleasure, mate. Take care. Thanks so much. I understand that's how I have such a great portfolio. At least someone understands. Yeah, I understand the channel. I don't understand this game. I really, really don't know what to do. There's got to be a way to do it other than brute force. Everything's rigged. Always has been. See, the only weapons worth even considering is the Dead Blunt and the MJ Leveler, and they're both shit. And we've got no MP, and now I've lost me equip bonus because I've switched weapon. It reminds me of a person who spent over 24 hours in a raid in FF11 and couldn't figure out the boss. Sounds like, was that me on a different day? Yep, this is standard. This game, especially, very hard to figure out how to damage the enemies. Especially this guy. I don't believe I've got a way of damaging him, if I'm honest. I just don't think that I've got a way of damaging him.
Performance was devoid of any attribute you'd want on top class side.
Different break farts, exactly, mate, yeah. Every weapon we choose, I'll just have to spam this. It's my only hope. Fuck off. Bast my ass. Six? Oh, come on. I'm actually happy with 6. Like, I'm excited for 6. What does that say? Alright, we got it. What does it do? Reflect magic did hurt. I thought because I'm reflecting his own magic back at him, he would probably absorb it and not even take damage, but it did hurt. Praise Yevon. Whoa, he went faster there. But yeah, there's different fart smell dynamics to each weapon type. Jigs to put it in your terms. Got it again. Served out of time anyway, but I have one request. My nan, who is a good Buddhist woman and has only had 8 husbands and suffers from 50 second-degree syphilis, is in the room with me. So could you please refrain from swearing so as not to sully her virgin ears? Is this a bot? Is this camp? It's literally the exact same bit. 52nd degree, yeah. It's literally the exact same tag, spiel, as the one that Grom was dealing with. Unless it's someone who is referencing Grom's experience. Yeah, I feel like we might know them. That didn't miss, ref. Flame Sphere level 1, rip. Am I dead? Oh shit. Oh, but we're running out of cure bulb. This is fucking tragic. Me break hearts. I don't have a break heart for this weapon. Fuck you. If we said DVD video, what would you say? Imagine it just the broke character hit that corn. Oh, I've just gave the answer away. It's Penis Temp Man. Yep, but Penis Temp Man wasn't really a man. He was a machine, I thought. So it's just the next iteration. It's data gathering. They go in, they try and insult you, they see how you react, and then they put a little tick or an X next to your name. Penis Tent Man. To be fair, I feel like this one was more of a satire of the one Grom dealt with. Although I wasn't there for Grom's, I've only heard about it secondhand. My risk's too high. past my ass. Slow. I can't do this. It's not me. Bizarre, but not as bizarre as Grom actually complying with it. I thought that was good of Grom, though. To try and do. Bless him. He'll probably never do that again. Someone real will come into Grom's chat and be like, please tone it down a bit. He'll be like, you fuck, is that you, Peter's 10 men? You can't. Penis 10 man's ruined it for everyone. Would PT be okay for an open nom? What's PT? Planescape Torment. Well within his right to go full Sean Bean. No, but it can't be a bot because it knew that I was doing shit. Although maybe that's just a channel. That's just a tag that's associated with the channel. Demo for Silent Hills before it got cancelled. Where is it in the series? Is it after 3? It's technically standalone. No, mate. We can do that one when we get up to its release date. Scream graphics. So never, basically, yeah. Yeah. Do you ever play RPGs? If so, I might have a suggestion for you. What? Stop. We can paralyze it. Okay, we got reflect. 16, no, that's shite. Right, we've got paralysis. It has a friendly speedrunning community, but it's not well known. Yeah, go ahead, I'm open to suggestion. Oh, I don't like that one. Don't do that one. Why is he doing that one? This guy's not beatable, you know. Is it Azure Dreams? What's going on here? Is this a prank, bro? Just took paralysis off. We gave paralysis without giving it. What one's paralysis on? Oh, it's on circle. Okay, that's why. Wait, are you a speedrunner too? That's exactly the game. This has got to be a joke. This has got to be a prank. Am I dead, by the way? Nearly. It's Grom confirmed. Cine Robotnik. $72-hour. It's a 94-hour, mate. Cine Robotnik. It's like how we didn't know who Not Decky was, and we still don't. Well, he's his own person, isn't he? We're still getting to know that fine gentleman. Oh, fuck off, game. My brain blacked out for 22 of those hours. See, when he's paralyzed, he doesn't attack, but it doesn't solve the problem of me not being able to cause him damage no matter what I do. And that second attack goes quicker sometimes. That wasn't slow, mate. Oh, he's lost paralysis. Okay, we need to put that back on. If we can fucking hit. Which we can't.
Performance was devoid of any attribute you'd want on a top class side.
Isn't it great, Bob? And then he just replenishes his MP. Could be Slink. Actually, Slink's quite creative with these things. That was fast still. Am I dead? This fight's never gonna end. April 2021. Not Decky is not Alice. They're the same not person as each other. This guy doesn't have a way of being damaged. What the fuck? Light damage? Are you fucking kidding? He takes light damage? That's not what his elemental stats said. Oh no, he doesn't. Of course he doesn't. Piss take. That wasn't slow, mate. It's a Miyamoto puzzle, except there's no actual solution. Except use all your consumables. I think it's crashed. Oh my god, I shit myself then. It's also blunt damage. But my weapon's blunt damage and it's doing fuck all. Did we just bore him to death? I think so. Do we play any other genres? I play every genre, Cinny. Do you like how to find the secret, the hidden item genre? You're into that? I guess it's more blunt damage than your weapon. I guess you're right. Yeah, the enemy just got fed up. I think 3 things make me think robotic is a bot. Not a bot, sorry. Is a prank. Number 1, the reference to Grom's encounter with Penis Tent Man. Number 2, the reference to Azure Dreams. Number 3, first comment, tell me how shit I am. Oh look, the game got bored of me there as well and just gave me MP2. The game's sick of me. You mean like those Sierra games? Similar. Do you ever play Coordination Street? The game's like, listen, go to bed, will you shit? Will you move? Okay, I got Flame Sphere. Elixir of Queens. Adds a few points of HP. Mana Tonic. But thanks for the congrats. Any game you can think of is potentially eligible, and by potentially what I mean is everyone will get excited that it could happen, and it won't for many years. South of the Thames. See, it's definitely someone we know. Definitely. It's fucking Decky himself, probably. You couldn't get much more of a specific location than that, could you? Do you know what I love, though? Is that, like, they've referenced, like, 4 jokes. They've been here, like, 10 minutes and referenced 4 jokes. This community is impenetrable. You could do a master's degree in this community. Decky's third account confirmed, 100. Alright, before I go that way, I want to go this way and save it. What an ordeal. Could you do us a favour and let us know who you are and why? Good bands though.
You had all the attributes to go to right to the very top of the tree.
Right to the very top of the tree. So they don't follow. They're not a follower, but they know everything about the channel. Just thinking how funny it'd be if I died without saving. LOL. That'd be hilarious. It's not Penis Tent Man. He doesn't know all of our jokes. Whoever it is has got deep, intimate knowledge of this streaming community. Just a fan of video games and happy frogs, so it's Fuchsia. Always has been. Or they're trying to frame Fuchsia.
Praise be to Yevon.
Praise be. Well played, Fuchsia. That was exciting. Thanks, Fuchsia, so much for giving the community something to talk about and to be excited about to help mask the absolutely dreadful gameplay. And once again, A new follower turns out to be someone who was already following. So that's silver key. It's just part of a ploy to extend the fight. I think the fight didn't need extending, mate. Fucking hell. Is this the room I've just been in then? Don't believe Fuchsia's lies. Hit that corner. Where am I going? Oh, not you again. Oh, I can't even be asked. Okay, I think we're gonna call it, guys. I haven't got the energy for any more weapon swapping. Do you not think I'm freaked out enough? American champ 180. Not Bob. Thanks, Mark. I feel like I haven't done much, but I got through a few tough sections, which I'm happy about. I remember this guy, this Jin fella, giving me a lot of trouble the first time I played this game. So it's a relief to have done him without dying, but I really don't know what I'm supposed to do against enemies like that. Yeah, that's what I mean. It'll be like, yes, we're finally growing, guys. We've got 40 people. And it's like, yeah, there's actually only 10 of us. We've all got 3 accounts. You've taken revenge on the foe of your past. Absolutely. That feels good. Howdy, y'all. Boy, sure do love those Blackburn Rovers. Do you like shmups? Yes, Fuchsia, I do. With all the accounts that participate in the chat, does it really matter how many humans are behind them? I think it absolutely does, to be honest.
It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Yeah. Like, not that obviously not Decky's real. I don't know, but yeah, I wouldn't even want to rig partnership anyway. Like, we are slow growing on this channel, but what's encouraging is that it's genuine growth. It's real people, not just people looking to network or looking to pass by. We've got a strong community of die-hard people who hate themselves and want to suffer, die-hard masochists. So we're slowly building that up, but it's a strong foundation. You know, it's solid. Securing the perimeter of Twitch. And I'd rather that than, you know, get loads of raids. Like, quite a few streamers that I see who are like the next tier above me, I would say. The people who hit the like 40, 50 range of people, you'll often find they'll go live and they'll have like 5 to 10 people for like half an hour or longer, and then they'll receive a raid, and they have this like group of people who all raid each other, and so they're normally sat at 40, 50, but it's because they've got this like, don't worry, the raid's coming. Not everyone in that bracket, obviously, but on the other side of it, I'm glad that we've got more of a solid, slow growing but solid foundation of genuine people who keep coming back for more suffering. Partners raid each other for the money because they know it's the job. I mean, yeah, partners raiding each other, I get that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with people raiding each other in any capacity, but what I mean is the people who are like, there's a few people who I've noticed who are like doing better than me numbers wise, but when they don't get those raids, they're not doing as good as me numbers wise, but they always get those raids. Do you know what I mean? So it's like it can be deceptive. They don't include raid numbers for partnership. Yeah, I know. They don't count that. Personally, I'd raid friends without numbers to get them up, yeah. They do for affiliate. I'd imagine Fuchsia, Irish, and Tom are not far off affiliate now. Oh, we didn't stop the timer. But yeah, it's a tough old game. How many deaths? We doubled our deaths tonight. God damn it. Still not sure how I feel about affiliate. Had it for a couple of years now. Some people don't want to take affiliate, which I understand, and I think it's fine. But apart from no ads, some people take the stance of, I'm streaming for fun. I'm not in it to make money. I'm not in it to grow. So don't waste your money on me, which I think is admirable. And it's, you know, that's genuine. I respect that. But at the same time, I don't think there's anything wrong with taking chat's money. Anyway, right, it's been a good stream, guys. Yeah, no, for me, it's all about the community. You know, it's all about the in-play with the lads, chatting about the game and that. But the problem with me is I put a lot of work and a lot of time and a lot of love into this stream, and if it can't eventually pay for itself to exist, that's all I'm after for it to be able to do, is to sustain itself. If it can't do that long term, it will probably get scaled back drastically at some point. So that's what I'm pushing for, is for it to be able to sustain itself and carry on in this capacity, which everyone hates. Thumb up. So I'm not trying to bleed just dry because I just want to take all your money. I just want it to be able to pay for itself so we can keep doing it.
Please visit bigfannies.com for the most extensive collection of the largest and most oversized fannies on the worldwide internet.
Wow.
Walk, don't grom,
Don't
to
grom.
bigfannies.com. Today, fuck it, I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up. Wasat, you want Anavawan? Well, alright.
Is that a real
fanny,
website?
fanny, fanny, big, big, fanny, fanny. Fanny, 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 big, big fuck.
And that's why we'll never be partner. Thanks so much, Jigs. Appreciate that, mate. Really do appreciate the support. Appreciate all of your support. Just chatting with me. I love streaming. I love playing the games and chatting with yous and the conversation and the banter. I think we've got a fucking brilliant community. That's why I want it to last forever. So that we'll get to that point where we're 50 years old and we'll finally be able to say, yes, we can play that obscure Silent Hill standalone game now. I want it to survive that long that we can do that. What about when you have to play Corrie? Do you know what? As much as I pretend to moan, Coordination Street, it's part of the charm of the channel that things like that happen. We'll have fun on Saturday. It'll be a laugh. I'm going to hate every second of it, but in a good way. P1. Welcome in, mate. Actually can't believe it, man. Also, hi. What can't you believe? Got raided by Trance before the enemy stream, just in time to show the most obscure, hidden, and unfinished secret of Fez. Oh, hell yeah. What's the most obscure secret of Fez? Are you sure? Like you care, Decky. Come on. As if you even give a shit. Saturday. Where's Q? Where's the stream? Decky's just like... Why am I here if I didn't? To what? To make... Yeah, you give a shit about making me suffer.
And we're off to Fratton Park where there's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
I don't know, Jeff, has it? I must have missed that. Red card.
Chris, have you not been watching?
Oh, Chris.
Are you all right?
Are any of us all right? Now we will. We'll have funny with Corey. Doesn't matter. We are off to Fratton Park. What were we talking about? Doesn't matter. We're off to Fratton Park, are we? Yeah? Oh, fucking brilliant. Do you reckon there'll be a red card, Dad? Don't know why Dad suddenly came into it.
No.
There might be, son. Ah, if there's a red card, I hope we see it. Of course we'll see it. We'll be watching the game. Is that Scream from Earthworm Jim? Has anyone ever seen Robotech and Fuchsia in the same room together? Phil Fish's gigantic unwashed ass. Who's Phil Fish? 3 extra secrets heart cubes, like on Portal. I honestly hope you tell your future kids about how we all caused you mental pain. Oh, I will. I will. But, you know, I honestly feel like Barrett in Avalanche, Final Fantasy VII. He knows that what's facing him is going to be tough. It's going to put his own family and life in danger. But there ain't no getting off of this train that we're on. And that's how I feel exactly. I can see me mental health disintegrating. And I still step forward. We're all in this together. You like FF7? It's alright, yeah. Phil Fish made Fez, not a well like... Oh, I know about him, actually. I've seen a few documentaries about him. He's like got controversial opinions, hasn't he? And wasn't Fez unfinished for ages? And he was like slating the video game industry. It's not hinted anywhere in the game or the devs. How are people meant to know it then? Reverse engineering? Damn, that reminds me of a game I saw a few weeks ago about pushing cubes into other cubes. You should check out some speedruns. The grenade strat is pretty rad. That made me think Norrin as well, Irish, but I don't believe it. Pretty rad. Double D. I think it's a reference to Norrin rather than it being him. Reverse engineered, that's how they got it. That's incredible. Ah, frick. Cinny, what's your opinion on Fred Couples? They know like everything. Yeah. Doing the sequences will disintegrate the heart composed of the 3 heart cubes. Then fake reboot the game like you've seen already happen in the game a few times. I mean, I've never played Fez P1, so I haven't even seen that. Did I write down the time? I did. Did I pay out the bet? Just like my heart. I used to wake up every day, P1, and be like, yeah, I can stream today. Oh boy. Wonder what the chat are going to nominate today. And now I just like crawl to bed like, ugh, Saturday again. Thanks for the stream, Quantum P1. I'll always be happy to support you, especially if you never forget about the bet. Of course, Fuchsia, I would never, ever forget about the bets. Kind of prefer Padraig Harrington. Padraig. Is it Irish? I give up. It could be any one of us. It could be all of us. It could be a joint account. It could be the collective. It could be an AI based on all of us. Something's going on. Player one avoids dying till the end of the stream. Did I? Second half of stream, did I die? I didn't, did I? I mustn't have done because the bet's still there. So that's fine. Is this a spawn of the CPU? I actually think it might be. I rewatched the noms and I'm so happy with the response. Not as good as ET, but good enough. You're happy with the pain that you caused, Dech. It's not me, Q. Mark, now a candidate. No, but Fuchsia basically admitted it was him. But also, thanks for the follow, Dechy. Who's the hottest character in Dead or Alive? See, I don't get that joke. I don't have time for jokes. This is a serious channel. I don't think it even emails me anymore, Dech. It's just the same as last time. No, it doesn't even email me anymore. You've literally pissed off Twitch that much. What are you on?
Are you all right?
No. Where are they? Have I moved them to another folder that I can't find? I don't know, mate. I don't know. If you said Mary Rose, that would be a worrying level of knowledge. See, I don't know these characters. I'm pretty sure the trick to the unfollow stream alert is to refresh between them. Yeah, it's 52, mate. It's probably exactly bob on 52. Not even kidding. I wish I was kidding. It probably is exactly 52. We're never going to know who Robotic is. We're never going to solve the problem of the secret of Fez heart cubes. We're never going to get away from AIDS noms. We're never going to figure out how to fight magic enemies. So many things. But yeah, I'm going. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for putting up with me. Appreciate yous. I'll try and get more sleep. I'll try and be better. Thank you very much for coming along with me on this journey through bad video game performances. Oh, as if that's gonna help,
Are
Decky.
you all right?
As if that's gonna help. There's gonna be it's like whack-a-mole. You hit Decky, another Decky appears. I did cash the bet out, Mark. Might have to refresh to see it. Yeah, mate.
Praise be to Yevon.
Take it easy, Tay. Good seeing you. All of yous, thanks for being here. Appreciate you so much. Should we raid? Yeah, we'll raid Tesla. He's a good lad. It was good seeing them pictures that Tesla posted in the Discord, actually, Dech. It was nice seeing the three of yous. Looked like good times. Cheers, Walk. All of yous, have a good night. Take care. And yeah, we're back on Wednesday with Vagrant Story. Again. And then Friday, it's going to be my attempt at the Wheel of Struggle Resident Evil remake. Saturday, we've got Coronation Street in the morning, Mario World in the afternoon. And that's it. So hopefully see you on Wednesday. Have a good Tuesday. Be sure to tune in to Not Tom for remake at midday tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm in the office, so I probably won't be able to, unless it's on me lunch. But good luck, Tom. I'd really enjoyed your stream today. Take care, all. Peace out.
Performance was devoid of any attribute you'd want on a top-class side.
Are you all right?
No.
And we're off to Fratton Park where there's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
I don't know, Jeff, has there? I must have missed that. Red card.
Chris, have you not been watching?